Alrighty, howdy folks, and welcome to another awesome Starfield stream. We're kicking ass and taking names inside of Starfield's new game plus one. Having a good old time with it so far. Been getting a lot done. Really seeing the difference between the regular game and then going into new game plus. Right off the bat, the enemies are a lot more difficult, which is good because it gives a lot more of a challenge, and if you're like me, you really enjoy a challenge. Let me give a special shout out to my Noti gang over on kick.com hopping in. Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream tonight. Those of you over on YouTube tuning in an hour later on, thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate you guys as well. I hope everybody's enjoying Starfield so far and has been enjoying the streams. I definitely have been having fun with it. Yeah. So on this playthrough right now, one thing I've been pushing pretty decently was the outposts. We've only finished 2 of the main storylines, or faction storylines, and that was the UC and the Crimson Fleet. So Crimson Fleet is finished. On this playthrough, I did choose Crimson Fleet, so I sided with them, so the key is still available to me. I did Crimson Fleet first, right off the bat, and then did Vanguard. You get some interesting voice lines doing that, so it was definitely interesting. We haven't done a whole hell of a lot with the main story quest, purely because, I mean, that when it's, when I feel like it's time to move into New Game Plus 2, that's where I'll head out and push. The legendary ship is bugged. Cannot set course, cannot even show on map, can't even show target, it's just gone. Bugged out. Hopefully it squares away, or I run into the ship again, because if I do, I'll be able to knock that out pretty easy. Joined by Sloan today, playing in the background. Susie will probably hop in, give us a little banter back and forth later on as well. But yeah, overall, let's take a look here, see what we can do. What we're gonna do. Got the Discovery here. This was the second version of the Discovery. Those of you that tuned in for the earlier streams, before I went into New Game Plus, I had another version of this ship where you could see the reactor, you could see the grav drive, you could see the storage. In this case, everything is tucked underneath on the new ship. It also has a higher crew complement, larger crew capacity, that is, but we've also got all the goodies from the pirates, which include the shield generator, the shield booster, the comm spike, so I can lock on our targets better. We're still rocking the same weaponry. Had a missile upgrade, but other than that, still rocking the same weaponry, just because realistically it feels like that's the best for the playstyle I've got. We've got 3 engines in the back now to give us increased mobility. Fuel tanks hanging out in the back as well. Different captain's quarters this game. Much different captain's quarters. And we're also, instead of romancing Sarah, we are romancing Andrasia here. And we did her romance quest last night. Definitely interesting. We'll definitely be doing that again. And hope to see, I'll be dropping a video on the romance quest as well.
Kids miss you.
The project has to.
Alright, so let's get to it. Where do we want to go? We need some of that beautiful, glorious XP. So, let's see here. I already did the start an outpost on a planet. I've got outposts all over now. You know what? This one's not a bad idea. Unexplored systems along the route. Zosma. Okay. Well, let's take a jump over to Zosma and check it out. So how's Starfield treating you, Sloan?
Susie, it's better. I've been going much better than.
English?
Yeah, it's treating me better than Susie. Sorry, I went to sleep and I noticed that every time you go to sleep in a bed, if you're committed to somebody like Sarah and shit, every time I wake up, she says some naughty shit, implying that we had sex.
Yep,
Every
every
time.
single
She
time.
literally always says it is funny as fuck. Treating me better than Susie because Susie earlier was all talking, getting pissed off, talking much shit about fuck, bro. Like his stealth build character wasn't working, like because the stealth is just not it in this game. You know, like he's literally got everything he needs. He's got a stealth suit that makes him go invisible and shit. People are still able to detect him. So he was getting pissed off and shit.
Yeah, you know, we were chatting about that last night too, and I think it's because he seems to have had it in his head that he could just run through a whole dungeon, because they consider like all of the places that you go are like mini dungeons, and he seems to have it in his head, or he had it in his head, that he could build a stealth build where he could go and do everything in the game pure stealth. And that's not like stealth. The stealth mechanic has a place in this game for missions that require stealth. Missions that require stealth will be built around stealth, you know, like sneaking through vents and shit like that. You know, I'm sure you've run into some of those already, especially with Ryogen Industries. And the mission board from Ryogen Industries, as well as the mission board from The Key, where you have to go steal shit. You know, they give you missions to infiltrate or steal things, yada yada. Those are missions where stealth is really the key, and it can really be helpful. But you can't just go into like a compound filled with 50, 60 enemies and like stealth murder everybody. Like, it's not set up that way. And I think Susie thought it was, and it kind of bit him in the ass. But he's also like, when we were talking about it, he was all upset and, you know, freaking out about it. You know, that he felt like he'd wasted all his time, and he put a grand total of 8 skill points into it. That's it. 8 skill points, so 8 levels.
So there's not that many stealth things anyway.
That's my point. It's like there's 2 skills in the skill trees that give you stealth bonuses that, you know, go directly to stealth. So, like, I get that he's upset that he, you know, on this specific character, he can't play it exactly how he wanted to. But realistically, the lack of him actually playing the game is why he didn't know that.
I wish it were even better.
You know, he's almost level 100. You know, when I hopped off last night, he was level 98.
The societies have closed their doors and are arguing.
And
while the rest hide
he hasn't actually played through any story missions beyond Ryogen Industries, and you can literally do all of Ryogen Industries stealth if you wanted to.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out.
But very little of the rest of the game can be done just full stealth.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from.
So it definitely, I don't know, I think he's letting it, he's taking it too hard and letting it affect him too much. When
When
in
your
reality,
ship landed, I fear
I mean, he's
the
level
robots
90 freaking
shoot
8, hasn't
such.
even finished the game once,
I
hasn't
am
even
greatly
played most,
relieved that
like
they let you
90% of the
enter our
game.
community. But you come
He could
during
literally
a
go and do
delicate
whatever
time.
he wants
Everyone
in the
will
game.
seek to use your arrival to further their own
And I think
ends.
he needs to look at it from that perspective. I gotta see, what does this do?
I most definitely have never met you. A traveler. Many different places. You might. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
Indeed.
Well, to us, it's just the way things are. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters. Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monerinas and Genghis Khan.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. He was, and I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to see you.
Well, let's see
The
what
customer is always...
Lots of alien foods. Creature jam. You gotta love the creature jam. Alien nuggets.
You're always welcome back.
You don't get old on Crucible unless you are smart. FDR is the wisest of us.
I need to go out there. I want to see it do everything there is to be done. Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right?
Hell yeah,
Tell
it
me,
does.
what's it like out there?
No matter how much you
That's
see, it
just
never gets
how I
old.
imagine it. Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration vectors and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
I have a feeling this is going somewhere.
Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore. You won't regret
If
it.
I can help you, I will.
Thanks. Else. Goodbye, outsider.
I'm gonna try to see if it'll let me get her as a crew member. It's definitely got that kind of lineup going
I had
to
hoped
it.
you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. You walk our land a few footsteps and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. No one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
I'll
You are
withhold my
wise, then.
judgment.
I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. If we could do it ourselves, we would have. Yet, I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their supposed to set us free among the stars, but the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves our birthright. I need you to go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Okay then, now let's go see Genghis Khan. Have you been to Charybdis yet?
No.
It's a very interesting planet. It's got a very interesting quest line on it.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
I've seen a great many things in the settled systems. More than most. And right now, words fail me.
The woman from the stars. Come to see me. And
Indeed.
you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
This is true.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
I think sharing the DNA as such noteworthy people counts for something. I would agree with this.
Perhaps you are right. Certainly. Many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots. Trying to play the roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit. And one day, we will be free.
What would you do
I
if you
do not
escaped?
know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though. Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there, and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Well, realistically, freeing everybody isn't a bad idea. But at the same time, too, then you get people like the Believers who think that it's their job to take over and rule the settled systems. I don't agree with that personally.
The other societies make me sick. This is a prison.
Alright, FDR.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess, I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. And you just go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, part or as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Tell me
Sir,
your plan.
it is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
I can't let all your people remain trapped
Please,
here.
I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people? And what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
I'd love to be able to talk to
Over here.
Anastasia and get her
We
opinion.
need to talk. Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
That's why our aims are so important.
I'll meet you at the cave.
Cue the sketchiness. Something tells me I'm gonna beat you there, Whiter. I hear ducks. Well, I'm not an idiot.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
And here's the part where you reveal who you really are.
How did you know? But you're right. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer.
Well, that is less auspicious.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me.
There's got to be another way.
See? I can wish it a million times. I want to believe you. I don't want to die. Do you think I'm doing this on a whim?
Oh,
I've got
shit,
no other
he's
choice.
actually gonna try to kill me, isn't
I don't
he?
want to do this.
Meet your death. And once again, we are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you
Well,
might find
he
in their
died.
pockets.
My other one's better. This one's nifty, but my other one is better. I need to clean out my inventory. Apparently, I forgot to do that. Alright, well, that ended. I'm glad I stood away from the explosives. Key phrase, stay away from the explosive barrels. So what are you working on, Sloan? Good talk, good talk. Quick little hard save there, and now we're gonna go to the facility. Far to the east. You don't say. There's an ocean between you and... The facility's on a different continent. Okay. Space Roach?
I'm glad to see you.
Heard an angry robot yell out that it's taking damage. Well, this certainly ain't the most exciting thing to be seeing. The teeth on that thing. Jesus. Managed to break into the top floor. It is a spaceship, as we all assumed. The records call it the Galathea. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly the comm system is operational. There is a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I will try to go back tonight. Place is fucking creepy. This confinement is driving me crazy day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Bunch of food stuff. Not really wanting to weigh myself down with food right now. Space roach. It's a space roach. Makes German cockroaches look tame. That's... yeah. Today I am here anew. They tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. Okay. I mean, I won't say no to a nice little shotty. That one I'll take. Money! Getting these hardcore alien vibes right now.
It seems local fauna has been nesting here.
It's an understatement. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It is maddening. An expedition was sent to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones all about. Amelia and Amanirenas are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. They tried to get into the facility's inner sanctum to no avail. There's nowhere to hide, nothing to be done but wait. I'm always finding bathrooms covered in blood. I could see the robot that must have yelled out it was taking damage. Oh, shit. hole in the ground. That's just what we need. See where that gets us. Anything coming up? I don't think so. I woke up for the first time right here, and now I bleed. When first I heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We would rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who is to say in these windowless halls, we do nothing. The facility feeds us, the facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turned to murder. I pray you find this, brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. Well, we already figured that out. Because he fucking tried to kill us.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, good point. Lots of dead bots. Alright, there we go. Had to fix something. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. So few people are asking the right questions. Well, the fact that the facility brought back a murderer definitely begs a few questions. Why would they feel it necessary to bring a murderer back? Okay then. Turn a corner and that just pops up trying to eat my face. Oh. Walk tall and carry a big boomstick. Where'd that 85 go? Oh, there it is. Oh god, oh god. What was that? Oh god! We're gonna call that splat. That thing just one-tapped me. Just, nope, you're dead. Okay. Seems to have started us back at the beginning, which is unfortunate, but now I know quick save at the level 85. Okay, so we already read these. I'm not too worried about reading the rest. Oh. Let's grab them for the sake of the mission. Andrasia just shot that one. I'm not too worried now. Space roaches at their finest. Oh, well, the shoddy was still here. It's probably dedicated loot. Don't want your humidifier, I want the cred stick, thank you.
If you require organic compounds, now might be a good time to collect.
This is true. Okay, hole in the ground is here.
System failure. Damage all systems.
Okay. Now we know what's at the bottom. Kill that. Kill that. There's a boss down at the bottom. Listen.
Yes?
Space
Do you
roaches.
think they have burrowed into the ground here?
You know what, Andrasia? I'm gonna
Did they have anything of value?
guess they probably just came up out of it. Okay, we'll run over here, we'll grab the meds. Grab the ammo, why not grab the plum? Alright, so auto saving, good. Oh shit.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Okay, we got it that time.
Good one.
It was not something that could have went way worse.
This is for you!
wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
How did the medic bot not get into this fight?
Warning. Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or text to advance myself, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. The facility is on full lockdown, and the only solution is the security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off his explosions, and even here there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hall now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life. A pity, so much more to discover and learn. Alright, well, that's interesting. What's this got for me? Okay, open the door. It's probably a door at the top of the stairs then. Yep. Okay, I know exactly where I am now.
Captain, hello.
Alright, so now we get to go back here, and something tells me I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway. I don't actually remember this quest. I know I did it before on my first playthrough, but I don't remember it. I don't want to ask Yannick about another shifted Xenofresh. I'm good. Let's talk to you again.
I need to know how to touch the stars, yet be grounded. I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going... Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on any... Thanks for your time.
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm.
I remember what I did here.
Let me see.
Yeah.
You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain. and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Althea's sister ship.
Yep, maybe the Beagle's got the code.
Yes, if it can be found. Sir, if anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain the situation.
Ah, there she is.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. The
Must be
radio
some way to
telescope.
find the Beagle.
It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and jump. Let's go to the Bell system. Although in bad repair, this old nav beacon still has the projected flight plan of the Beagle. The next planned stop after Bell 5 is Zelazny 1. Alright, well, let's whip around this way. Okay, let's get the engine power up because we're barely moving here. Let's get our butts over to the Zelazny.
Switching over to standard engines.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that. Shift is now done. Perfect.
Okay, we didn't get a chance to hail, so that's interesting. Looks like
You require my
colony ship. No, Vasco, just hang out here, buddy.
Be advised that
Oh! Okay, good to know there's angry stuff on the ship. Looks like folks were eating here and living here. Can't access this locker. Okay.
Temperature is spiking. Not quite so bad as walking on the surface of a star, but definitely uncomfortable.
Oh, why is it so warm in here? Science lab here. open this door? No. In fact, I can't even see through the window in it, which is immersion breaking. I'll take the leftovers. Any goodies? No. What do we have here? Beagle Lab key, okay. Definitely grab that. A safe key. Okay, we definitely want that. I think I just found that safe too. That's not the safe. Okay, so there's another safe that the safe key goes to. Good to know. Probably in the lab. Too many robot bays. I don't like that. This is gonna be feisty. Dr. Zhao's a pox on Shang. Really, they think she's the key. Okay, open a door for me. And the turret's already dead. Good to know. Thank you. What is this? Okay, that door goes somewhere else. Alright, let's see where that door goes first. It takes me up. Holy crap, that's a level 92. Seems to be good at running away. We're good at chasing. Okay. Not sure what that
spoils of victory.
Robot thought it was
Hopefully
doing.
they amount to something.
But it's dead. The fact that it didn't even try to kill me is interesting. All genetic material destroyed and now our mission is over. Godspeed, Galathea. You are all that's left. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Bashing advanced hard target. Rare rifle. I think that's that. Oh, safe key. Extended mag, refined eon. Bunch of ammo, boosted regulator pack. What do we have here? The Beagle Lab key. So I've got what appears to be multiple keys now. The whole plan requires all of the specimens. How can we hope to engineer the Golden Age with only half of the test? The Bell system has no planets that meet our criteria. If only the mission had access to the United Colonies recon data, we wouldn't be bumbling in the dark. No one says anything, but many think Captain Ladipo did the wrong thing. We celebrated a birthday of young Roberts, well, Dr. Roberts now. And he's 65. Even if we find our planet at this rate, none of us will be physically or mentally able to set up the experiment. True, the facility's protocols theoretically need no manual intervention, but let's be realistic. When has a large piece of code ever worked without some debugging after launch? That's true. Alright, open this door. What do we got going on here? Ah, okay, so this puts me through here. Alright. So, it's a lot of pods.
Sure to bring along robots.
Yeah, they did. I'm not gonna bother with the computer. Helium-3 dispensers. Eagle Data Core. Our engines are dead. Damn. Mission failed here. So, now hold on. If I've got these lab keys, what lab do they go to? I've missed a lab somewhere. Okay, good kill, sweetheart. We seem to have angered the, even more of the robots. I don't understand, though, where this other lab is supposed to be. I mean, this looks like the lab. I mean, realistically, you can't tell me that this place isn't a lab. I went this way already. That's how I got here. And this just takes me back to my ship. I don't understand it, but, well, we've been all over the ship twice. now back to Charybdis as we attempt to
Ships separated.
decide where we're headed.
Engaging drive.
Alright, let's get rocking and rolling. Unexplored route. Excuse me? Okay, it works now. We'll just jump straight to Charybdis and then land on the planet, because that's rather odd. But okay.
This is right, Mr. Sewell. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, please, come immediately. Before it's too late.
Before it's too late. Well, FDR, here we come.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
I'm honestly tempted to just start crafting mass amounts of amp and always having it on a hot bar.
Oh, thank God you're here.
I am.
Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you... siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from. Not when we are so close to victory.
Well, time to meet with Genghis then.
I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce. Something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
It's easy enough.
The outsider. Franklin.
Amon-Arenas. Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help. You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test. Here and now. And I intend to pass it. In blood, if I have to. You will find we are of one mind on this.
The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
We have been going in circles. Yeah, you don't say.
We could kill them all, and then we could dictate any terms we like.
I only lead my people to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No! Arenas, this is a trick!
Roosevelt has done many things that infuriate me. But his honor? I have never had to question. The believers will not fight. Let the gods decide which of you is right. You are a very odd one. Who knows what the future holds?
You will regret this, Arenas. Mightily. Then we will meet on the field of battle.
The heavens will judge you as well.
So be it. We have fortified the society, but this will never end until Genghis is dead. He is the linchpin. If you take him out, I know an armistice can be reached. In his every incarnation, he has brought... Let us deal with him one last time.
So you say one last time. Well, that was easy.
Winner takes all this tip phrase, is it not?
Yeah, winner takes all, alright. Excuse me, you still shooting at me? Now you're dead. Now you're dead. I'm gonna go finish looting, because that hurt my soul a little bit. Is that all of them? Yes. Andresia's just patiently walking in here. Well, you died. Was it what we wanted? No. But it had to happen.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not. Be a leader, a true leader. You must make terrible choices, and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
I need to go out there. In my darkest hour. Goodbye, outsider.
Okay, so she still has the same info. Let's go run over to the lady. Actually, wait. That's right. I picked up a lot of advanced weapons off of them. Hold on. We need to go down here. Equip this guy. Ow, wait. Why is everybody shooting at me? Well, go and kill me already so I can reload. I don't know why everybody just lit me up, but okay. That was annoying, to say the least.
We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please.
Okay, well, back to doing this again. Let's see if they all kill me afterwards. That has to be a bug of some sort.
This is intriguing. A rather
save.
large amount of security for such a...
And I have a skill point, so... we're gonna throw that into rifle certification.
Small place.
I like the concept of my rifles doing more damage. 30% more damage is definitely something I can work with.
Oh, thank God your Genghis has issued. I fear among...
Oh,
we are
that's
on-
fine. Time to go
I will
meet
send
Genghis
them-
Khan then.
So,
That's fine. Let's go talk to him. Just kind of speed run
outside.
through this a
I'm
little
on
bit
arenas.
here.
You drove us, stranger. You think you're honey?
the facility, and if you are...
So the answer is we are all imprisoned? You leave us no...
20 years.
What?
We have to... So, and...
Do not let the pullet.
You think I would accept?
20 years is nothing to avoid the slaughter.
We could kill them.
I only lead my... Do you promise?
I will not make it...
No!
Roosevelt has done, but his honor? The believers will... I think you have the...
You will regret this. Then we will meet on the field.
So be it. We have fortified this. He is the... In his every... Let us deal with him.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Quick save right there. Go down here. Talk to Roosevelt.
It is over. I hope you're settled, sis. Humanity is capable of such wondrous achievement, but our own moral failings dog. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
Yes.
So your mission
Fix
to the
the
people was
encryption
a
on this.
success?
Why? Why? Just why? Like I'm standing here having a discussion and you murder me. I do not understand. Alright, let's try this again. What if I talk to you first? I feel like if I stay here, I'm going to die.
Please,
No. Go deal with that first. Fine, I'll go deal with this first.
It is over. I hope you're settled. It was a grim duty, but the price as always.
Thank you.
blood runs in the streets. I do not hold your... May I help you?
Yes, I
So
found
your
it.
mission... Let me see. It is... It took me many...
Oh my god, why is everybody killing me?
I make...
No, 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 no. I'm just running away. The hell with this. I over here trying to do nice, helpful things, and it's no. We're gonna kill you. I got the encryption key. I'm leaving. Why must they turn violent? It has to be a bug. Okay, so just go to the facility, get that dealt with. You cannot fast travel during combat. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, how about I just get up? Still showing in combat for some stupid reason. Okay, I'm no longer in combat. I'm in combat.
Hello.
Okay, how about I fix this a different way? Hopefully that fixes it.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay, what the hell? Now Andrasia's not with me. This isn't making any sense. I'm gonna go down here, I'm gonna fix this damn thing. Okay, can't unlock that, that's fine. Give me all the other goodies. Alright. Body bags everywhere. interesting. We got computers. Everything is just broken here. Goodbye, Wild Bill. Code and facility degradation reaching critical levels. 87 core routines fragmented. Emergency manual reboot required. If this error has been encountered, the whole facility in danger of irreparable harm. We've programmed a reboot process with specific requirements. Please reboot immediately. Initiate manual reboot. Okay, so I fixed that. What is this? A facility key. Oh, I keep running out of neon, so I'm not going to say no to neon. Suite 1. Someone's living quarters. That's disturbing. Vasco spawned under the ship. Everything is bugging out horribly. Let's hope when we get back to the planet. At least back to where we're supposed to be, that things don't go negatively.
Hello, excellent to see you. I look forward to our next discussion.
This is making no sense at all. Okay, so that clearly isn't going to work. We need to load a previous save. Let's load that one, see what happens.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not. To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices, and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it... As much as Genghis always pushes for war, we are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive.
Just gonna try talking to him for a little while.
They are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity. What? Wait. I know that name. He was infamous. I've been working with Wyatt for years. What happened to him? He must have been desperate to try something so patently absurd.
You won't get away!
I don't understand what is going on. To say I'm confused is an understatement. Once I load in, I'm going to instantly leave. This is all rather mental. Alright, instantly leave and then I'll come back. We'll see if that works.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good.
Alright. Take me back to the Crucible.
It is over. I hope you're settled. Be a leader, if it is any consolation. Please.
We still haven't recovered from the last.
I do not hold you. May I help you?
Okay, let's see if that fixed it.
So your mission? Let me see. It is... It took me...
Thank you. We're gonna keep running this way. No one's trying to kill us. I think that fixed it. Okay, let's go to the facility and finish the quest. Good lord.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Okay, well at least I can do this properly now with Andrasia with me. The irony of having to run through this multiple times. I'm going to do a video on this bug and my solution for it and upload it later today. That's very, very importante. Open the restricted wing. Thank you. And in we go. I'm not always just out of it. O2.
All systems.
Kill that. Oh, damn, I'm moving good now. Not even having to run to actually get through this. Yeah, I might end up hamstring realistically. I was gonna say, Andrasia, get your sexy ass in here. I need you. Hold on a minute. I didn't recognize that computer before. That's not gonna do me any good. That one and that one will. That one will. Bingo bongo. Tell me. Nope. Well, should have did that one for nothing. There he is.
Take what you must. If the rest for the scavengers.
Scavengers. Okay, so he died. He died. The fruit seller. I'm not gonna bother with these computers. They're just gonna tell me, oh, take control of the turrets or take control of the bots. Well, I already killed all of them. Whoa, random dude in the fucking try to kill me. Microbial water, of course.
All systems.
Okay, so that was a thing.
Perhaps it was not.
Okay, I'm gonna assume the rest of them are just turrets. That's right. Read launch point Mars, just in case. I'm not gonna bother reading all the broken computers. Loot it up. Emergency info. Choose new super admin Franklin. Thank you. So that squares that away. We know there's nothing in there for me. I'll definitely take cred sticks though that are in here. And some sealant, because, well, sealant. The fact that this ship is, you know, old, or facility that is, ship facility, same thing. The fact that it is as old as it is, that they've got UC Battle Meal on hand. Alright, let's go report back to Franklin. My question though is, like, if none of this appears on Star Charts, why did nobody come out here before? Hold on, wait a minute. Everybody's angry with me again. So we're gonna do the same thing that we had. Oh god, no. Yeah, we're just gonna do the same thing we had done before. Let's go to another star system. cannot fast travel in combat. Are you kidding me? Why is everybody here so angry? I'm like, seriously, there's no point to them being so damn angry. This bug is getting out of hand.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Okay, so you're on board with me now. Let's just get up top.
We're cleared for liftoff.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Alright. So we're going to do the same process we did last time. We're going to go land on a planet or go to another star system. We're going to Crix. We're going to go to the key. Let's go. This has turned into complete and total nonsense.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
So I'm doing research, and it seems that I may have a bounty somewhere, possibly.
Bedacht.
I don't know, though.
Wrong road again.
Okay, let's go report back to Franklin and try to tame everything.
This is intriguing. Large amount of security for such a small place.
Okay, they're not angry with me right now. I don't have red dots all over my screen. They're pissed at me for some reason. I don't physically understand why everybody's so angry. No, I'm gonna die here, like, oh my god. I just... Okay, we're just gonna dock, we're gonna check the bounty board, then we're gonna wait for like a week and see what happens. 'Cause this is absolute insanity, just the minute we load in.
Seems tight, we're done.
Alright, board the station, let's go check some things and chill out.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
Alright, so we've done multiple days of waiting. Hey, Tommy joined in. I'm gonna run my happy self back over here.
Greetings.
And we're gonna go back to the ship. Hey, Tommy, how's it going, buddy?
It's doing okay.
I'm currently...
Just heading to hit the guild traders right now. See if I can't find any cheap nerd
Ramps released.
Oh, there you go.
Pressure stable. Thruster.
because that's literally all I need for my heavy armor anymore.
Very nice. I never did go out of my way for Nernhound.
Well, all I need is the chest and belt.
Very nice. I am currently exploring ways to fix a bug in Starfield and may have come across the solution. Okay, so...
Last night was... I hope to learn more next time.
Currently attempting a method that might fix it. I'm having an issue where I'm on a planet and there's a bug where I'm at the very end of the mission of the quest, and the town that I'm at, their entire population has turned hostile and is attempting to massacre me. I have no bounties. They're just pissed, and I don't know why. It's a bug. Apparently there's a number of people that have had the issue.
Last night. Well... I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
Dude, these guys are being so much nicer about it.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
So many of the merchants I've been looking at have been charging an arm and a leg for their ring enchantments and shit.
Yeah.
They're just selling it for like 3,000.
Well, there you go.
Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
Some of the things you say, Andreja.
Hello, Captain.
They're still fucking angry. Why?
Isn't it?
What is?
The Halloween event on ESO.
Yes.
Prepare for liftoff.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Do 30-day trades. And I've done all the heavy armor.
Very nice. Yeah, you gotta love when something takes 30 damn days.
Yeah. Actually, it looks like the belt has 6 days to wait. I maxed out. Once it's level whole last month, on the other hand.
Okay, so I have no active bounties at all.
Shit on that planet is just hostile.
Well, that's just the thing. I'm doing a quest, and it bugged before. So let's do this. Where's Venus?
You need to make them go night-night, George?
It would require me wiping an entire population out. And I have a feeling that would get me a bounty compared to getting rid of my bounty.
Where the fuck is the jewelry station?
Landing commencing.
There's the jewelry station.
You need something?
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but maybe changing
Well, that's annoying. So fucking jewelry crafting doesn't get more slots.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Oh my god, I think I fixed it. Go to Venus. We'll see here in a minute, though.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard
heard from again.
Before, I truly wish it wasn't necessary. What sought after is upon us. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but enduring thanks. And any time.
Nope, I've done what I can for a while.
Thoughts, as they say.
I could run dungeons, but
I need
I
to
don't
out
feel like running dungeons by
want to
myself.
see it do everything there is to be done. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? Now that Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here.
I'm gonna...
Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me.
Alright. It's
You figured it
official.
out, George.
We did it. I did indeed.
Next.
I just need to say a couple farewells.
Alright, so Venus was the solution.
What happened?
So I was doing a quest on a planet called Charybdis. You'll get there,
Eventually.
yeah. It's a side quest, but it's a good side quest. It's really interesting, actually, in my opinion. But there's a bug that seems to be happening to a lot of people, apparently. Where right at the end, where you're supposed to fight a certain enemy, you get forced into a fight, you kill the leader, and it's all good. Then you go take care of either after you kill the enemy leader or after you finish the last quest step, all the people in town turn hostile. It's a bug. Like, just everybody wants you dead. Some people are fixing it by sleeping on their ship for a few days and then re-entering the town. I had to go as far as going to Venus and sleeping for a full 24-hour cycle there, which is 700 hours for the rest of the galaxy. Apparently it fixes the bug, because as you let enough time pass, things sort of square themselves away, I suppose. Alright, let's do some side quests.
So I'm guessing taking Andrea to me to House fucking Maroon would be a mistake.
Wait, what?
I said I'm guessing taking Andrea with me to House Maroon would probably be a mistake, wouldn't it?
Why?
She doesn't seem to like House Maroon very much.
No, it shouldn't
Maybe they
hurt
don't
you
like
at all.
her.
We talking about going to the embassy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Mind you, I'm currently doing one of the main missions where I'm having to go and try to find the fucking artifact by following the scanner distortions. I decided to do a couple more story missions before I progress my UC stuff.
No, you're good, you're good. One of the beauties of this game is it can literally be played however the hell you want.
Yep. I picked that Master Lock and got myself that set of Mark 1 armor. Constellation.
Very nice.
Yeah, too bad I can't upgrade it. Well, like, I can't make it legendary or anything. It's just base armor, sadly. Only downside of it.
That's unfortunate. I think it upgrades as you, when you go into New Game Plus. I know a lot of that stuff's all based on your level. Because as you As your level goes up, the quality of loot, including weapons and their damage, will go up. The best gear you can ever get is something that has superior in its name. But keep in mind, a weapon that you picked up at level 12 that says superior in it will probably be weaker than a duplicate of that weapon that you pick up at level 50 that says superior in it.
Bro, where the fuck are these distortions taking me? Okay, I see that you're flickering in this direction, but there's nothing in this direction. Gonna make me run in a fucking straight line or some shit? Nope. This way. There we go. Mind your business, Space Crab, and I'll mind mine. Temple Edda? Get out of here, crabs. You know, I still haven't come across a sniper rifle yet.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory.
Oh boy.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Game crashed and knocked me back a little bit.
here's my way to them.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ended, and they were never heard from again.
Oh, I truly wish it wasn't what was long sought out. Not you. For some of us, that you have my.
Really hope you'll reconsider taking me with you. You've taken the crucible. Now that Rose... Golly, thanks. I just need to say a couple...
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Oh. About to attack me.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Alright, here we go.
Captain, greetings.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having a winter.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
You want to survive? Tactical gear is...
Stay safe out there.
If you need credits,
The beauty of the key is all these vendors are very easy to get to.
Done here? All right, let's get this.
Well, good night, Sloan. He finally fell
So,
asleep.
George, am I just supposed to keep collecting these lights? I'm in this portal.
Yeah.
Or this temple.
Yeah. Just keep collecting the lights. You'll be good to go.
But am I timed on how quickly I collect them or something?
No, just keep going. Some of them take longer, some of them take less. It's kind of random in that respect.
I mean, I don't mind playing around in 0G, mind you, but...
But it's kind of weird, yeah.
Like, how long is it gonna make me do this?
Some of them longer, some of them less. It's really just how it works.
Notice some of these lights are just disappearing before I reach them, too.
Yeah. It can be, slightly annoying.
Bye, I guess. I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when
Now
you
you're
leave here.
speaking.
What, is something gonna form in the middle of this eventually, or...?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, strange portal thing, you beckon me inside. Equipped your new power. How do I do that?
Hit the start button and there'll be a new tab at the top.
Come back and see me sometime.
Yeah?
Let's see what we have now. Always looking
Anti-gravity
forward to
field.
something mutually beneficial.
So wait, I can make a localized gravity field now?
Yes, sir.
That's cool. And I unlock more by doing temples? Or...
Yep. So now that you understand what that does, you unlock more by doing temples, and as you go into New Game Plus, your powers will travel with you, just like your skills and level.
What do gravitational anomalies do, by the way? Do they do anything?
You
or
talking
are they
about the
just kinda
power?
there? Like, around some of the worlds have, like, anomalies.
Oh, as a trait. Check them out, see if there's special resources there. There are some planetary traits that have special resources around them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I didn't go looking for this, but I heard apparently in New Game Plus you find yourself.
I'll let you determine and learn all of that yourself.
Like I said, the only reason I know is something like that popped up in my feed, and I was like, "Oh, this is something Starfield related, was it?" And it's like, and it showed your guy fucking meeting himself in fucking.
It's not quite that simple, but yeah, it's not quite that simple. But like I said, I'll leave it for you to learn and experience.
Back to mission. Go back to Constellation.
Use it on an enemy and find out.
Fair enough. Don't know if it's a spoiler or not, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Is what House Varun worships what we keep seeing?
I don't know. I legitimately do not know the answer to that question.
Their quote-unquote great serpent that whenever we go into the, like, trance, it almost looks like a serpent-like face that we see.
Again, I don't know. Although it would be interesting if they incorporated that into a new DLC. I've heard rumors that the first DLC that drops is going to be House Varun related.
That would be cool.
You find
It would.
anything of value, bring it here first.
I think it would be exceptionally awesome. I got an achievement earlier tonight that was 100% the game bugging out.
Are you looking to start something?
I got an achievement for visiting all the planets in the game. It's like, yeah, that I did not do that.
Every captain here's earned.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
Shop's always.
You might think it's funny. Loyalty's
I like Vlad.
Vlad's pretty chill, I like him too.
too many missions, not enough time.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Okay, Mr. Moneybags, what do you want?
You would think
Your
that
soul.
deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
ship that landed not too long ago?
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like. The rock is
Not.
Well, hey there.
Need something? You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both
Is there
some
a way I
time.
can get more power?
A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task.
Anytime you can visit
That
a
being
temple,
said,
visit it.
The Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential.
Like a new
So,
temple.
What's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the
No, I'm
Freestar
gonna
Rangers?
Go to one right now, actually.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a
Affirmative.
badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just... Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest...
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar.
Alright, let's do it.
Well,
This ship is so slow.
Landing site is good to go.
Excuse me. To sell a ship, all you have to do is go to a ship technician, ask them to see what ships they have for sale, and then from there you're able to hit a button on your controller. Depends on your control scheme. For me, it's Y.
Does it have to be registered, or...?
Yes.
Let us try not to
To register a ship, though, there's a way to make better money registering a ship. If, away from the starship vendor, if you hit the start button, you go to ships. you can view your ship there, and you can actually register it for like 20% cheaper than you would have to pay at a ship technician.
I only asked because I accidentally picked up a fucking spacer ship.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you know, I really don't need this ship, and it's kind of shit. But it does say it would sell for at least a pretty little penny.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. And engaging the enemy.
God, why is this ship on? Why is this saying this planet fucking news for the planet? I'm gonna walk out into the sun and it's gonna instantly say I'm burning or something. Solar radiation.
Do you have your spacesuit on, right? Alright, then you should be okay.
Generally, yeah. That bounty hunter fucking suit.
Never know what you
It
might
weighs
find in
30
my
fucking
pockets.
pounds.
Yes.
It's a very heavy suit. Upgrade things for like base rarity.
Not for rarity, no, but you can customize weapons. Yeah, you can't upgrade their rarity, but you can upgrade base weapons. Like, you can upgrade all weapons, abilities, and such.
Here's my way in. Hello, temple. So, do you get access to more powers when you play through?
So, yes and no. So, what power you get after your first one is always random. And there's something like a total of 25, I think, right now. And what ends up happening is you won't get all of them in one playthrough. You have to go into New Game Plus to get all, to continue getting more. You'll get to a point where you just can't find any more. Now, you can get the same one, you can get duplicates. But what a duplicate does is, instead of it just like canceling out, it upgrades the ability. So it'll require less of your power to use it, and it'll become more powerful. So overall, it's definitely worth it, and going through New Game Plus with it really makes it easy too.
Wow, that one only took 4.
And your O2. No, but like it'll help regen it faster.
Okay. Does it follow me around, or is it just an area?
I believe it follows you around. I would say try it, mess around with it a bit. I don't use it personally. I'm using other stuff.
I like this on a favorite bar. Is that another temple in the distance? No, that's just an. So, planets that have a temple just have a shitload of anomalies around?
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I'm currently romancing Andrea.
She, like, what gets her happy?
A lot of the things you say or do.
Want me to talk to you, or what? Boy. Bitch just did not want to die.
Buyer's computer, you say? Uh-huh. Well, let us determine how exactly to access the computer that'll let me in. Uh-huh.
Oh, Vlad will take survey data.
Yes, make sure you sell your survey data to Vlad, as he gives twice as much as the other vendors do.
He doesn't have enough to buy this one currently.
You can always wait for 48 hours in a chair somewhere, and that'll restock all NPCs' money. You can also, if you just want to restock their inventory, just wait 24 hours. It's like if you're trying to stock up on ammo or something.
Pretty sure I maxed out my friendship with Sarah. So.
You will get a quest line that is specific to them.
Yep. Found the kid on the abandoned planet.
Each of the 4 romanceable companions have their own unique quest line.
Can't do anything with the alienated, can you?
I don't know.
Watch up.
Love the fact that my scanner lets me scan nearby moons now too.
Need something?
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Space wizard.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. Yeah?
I'm all ears.
I could make a whole bunch of Aurora if I wanted to.
Oh, you have the recipe to make Aurora.
Yeah. You get it as a reward for doing a side quest on Neon.
I got a lot of side quests piling up. But
Yeah,
right now
same
I'm just
here.
going and getting my powers. Until he doesn't give me any more anyways.
Ahoy,
Which
Captain!
I'm sure I'll be here soon.
Alright, well I have to hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
The smell of lumber, crops, and chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
Alright, I'm back.
Back.
Got a freighter coming.
Send star stuff?
Saw your ship come in.
Oh, it's basically detect life.
Yep, it's like a mini UAV.
That's actually pretty neat.
A year or two back, I shared a drone. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet. Follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
And there
I've
we go.
got
With the special
just
projects,
one
I can now
question.
make a balanced fucking
Do you
booster
pledge to
pack.
defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells
The
you.
UAV will actually
Welcome aboard,
kind of
deputy.
handy.
Good luck, Deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but we got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they... That being said, best not to assume. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
I'm proud to be helping.
I am happy that they made first aid kits have no weight. Boy, do I have a
Wait,
lot
did
of
you just
first aid
say
kits now.
first aid kits have no weight?
The, is that what they're called? First aid?
Or med kits?
The med packs.
Oh, I
Med
see
packs.
that. Yeah, they don't have weight. But trauma packs and emergency packs do.
Yeah.
And they're significantly better. Although I generally do run med packs, I also always have trauma packs on me too. Just in case I run out of med packs.
Understandable.
I wanted to take a look around. How about I just show you?
Alien pie.
Exhilarating.
A pie made with alien fruit. Alien meat, fruit, and unrefined sugar. Okay, that one sounds kind of nasty, actually.
Hey, Profound, how's it going, buddy?
Good morning, doing great.
Das is good.
I love how they have sweet rolls in this too.
Got to, or it just wouldn't be the same.
I'll shoot you in the knee for it.
What would you do
Made
for
from
a
honey,
sweet roll?
flour, and any number of special ingredients, sweet rolls are considered the tastiest treat in any universe. You think somebody in Bethesda really has a thing for sweet rolls?
I've made them. I've made them before. I picked up the well, like the ones from the actual cookbook. Me and Jen, we've been collecting cookbooks from video games and TV franchises and such that we like, and they have the Elder Scrolls cookbook, and it's actually really good. It's got some awesome stuff in it.
I don't know about that. To be honest, the Elder Scrolls looks like it has some pretty interesting dishes.
Right. Now, I would like to try some of this alien jerky.
Alien shows up in your house. I got some jerky for you.
I appreciate the desire for independence. These people are quite vulnerable.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here
Go
to
make
help.
some crocodile.
I was out
I've
playing
had
in the
gator
fields when I
jerky. It
saw
was
some
good as
men
fuck.
approaching. They look like soldiers with uniforms
I
and
imagine
weapons
with
and
a lot of
such.
the aliens we
They
see,
wanted to
how
buy the
most of
farm.
them seem to look
Didn't even
reptilian
ask if it was for sale.
or crustacean.
Offer was
Be
right
similar
where
to
they could
gator
stick
jerky.
it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but
Don't tell me
if I
that.
didn't
I'll go
change my
alien
mind,
hunting.
I was back behind the house. There's some canyons. They went
Yeah,
that
if they're
way.
coming back, they're close.
That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. Start. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
I have not bought one item on there that hasn't been legit. Tommy, you like the old games? Like Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, etc.
Well, I mean, I did grow up with some of those, so.
Yourself an Ambernick.
What's an Ambernick?
The fucking handheld emulator. I bought one off Steam. It was fucking awesome.
Good eye, Deputy.
But they got shit tons of different fucking handheld consoles under that name, Ambernick. I think mine's the P31 5 or something like that.
Pretty nifty.
No, the P35 1P is what it's called.
This dead man had alien kebabs on him. Looks like the aliens made a kebab out of him.
But can play all the way up to PSP.
Did you hear something?
Nifty.
I only
Very
paid $70 for. That's a bargain. Did you know about in Skyrim there's the hidden chests? Like the one in Dawnstar? Remember the Dawnstar chest, Tommy?
You're talking about
Yeah, the one where you can loot the Khajiits from it. There's apparently one in the game you guys are playing, and you got to go to this puddle. And if you look in the right spot, you can take all the...
Yeah, there's some on,
Careful not to point at me.
what's it called, Aquila City. There are 3 chests there that you can loot that are underground, that are the inventory of shopkeepers.
It wouldn't be a Bethesda game if it didn't have glitches.
It's a feature.
Sure it is.
Damn, Andrew. Fuck 'em
George, you
up, girl.
You haven't heard that joke before? It's not a bug, it's a feature.
I have.
That's like
It's from Bethesda. It's people talking about Bethesda games. That's where it came from.
That would be like you calling your doctor after taking a Viagra and your bone lasts too long for 4 hours. It's a feature.
I'm having a heart attack.
That's a feature. Tommy, you've been up all night?
For a spell.
I seen you on when I
Being a
went to
mother
bed,
means
and
I
then I
don't
seen
think
you
we
on
can
when I got up this morning.
I was on when you went to bed, but when you went to bed was like, or when you got off was like, what, 8? Got off like really early.
Oh no, I got off. What you're talking about is I got off when my wife came home from work. That's the one thing about a real. I did, but it was only to watch TV shows. I appear offline a lot. It counts.
You're offline and nobody's around. It doesn't count.
Oh well, I'm never online. Matter of fact, I'm not online now.
I know.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
My issue is I'm friends with so many types of people
You're a
that
natural
if these
tracker.
certain types intermingle, it'll be fights. So if I appear offline, they can't join the same party.
I think think I'm a pretty chill person.
I wasn't talking about you, Tommy. For example, I don't know if he's ever came out as gay or not, but Sam, he's gay, and then I got friends that are rednecks that don't support that, so.
Well, hello there.
Hey, Lycan, how's it going?
That don't concern you.
Another day, another
If the
dollar.
Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve.
If I had $1, yeah.
That's all you need.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who... Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Well, fuck you too, Profound.
It seems we have found our quarry.
You think you're in a position? Well, I've got news.
Heavy
So,
gravity planet
got
trying to
any
make it
last...
go around them.
We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive! I'm not going down.
What the hell, woman? Why are you using a melee? Oh my god.
What?
I'm just watching this 3-star ranger use a melee weapon against a boss, and
Emma, fucking Emma, I'm guessing?
yeah, Emma.
Yeah, stupid bitch. I
like
fucking I know the feel
I'm gonna end up killing her by accident at this rate.
No idea, but yeah, she fucking goes to try and fuck with shit with a fucking knife. Stupid fucking bitch.
Like an Australian.
Stop running away.
Okay, just because I'm an Aussie and I would be a stupid motherfucker to run at a boss with a knife does not mean that
Damn,
all Aussies are
that was a lot
way.
rougher than I
And
expected.
the fact of
But I think that's the majority.
some people are smarter not
The majority of how they're portrayed.
A lot of us are a lot smarter than to run at some motherfucker that's got a gun with a knife. With a smart chicken, we throw that knife.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
You turn your ballistics, or you turn your knife into a ballistic weapon.
Exactly.
Do you blame
Because
him?
what's more a cunt with a gun or a cunt that's throwing a fucking Bowie knife at you?
Depends on how accurate the guy with the Bowie knife is.
Yeah,
I've never missed a shot.
No, portal thing, let me out.
And the funny thing is, I didn't actually get proficient at throwing knives. I got proficient at throwing spoons.
Why the fuck are you throwing spoons?
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
Because it's dull, it hurts more.
Are you okay?
You're less likely to go to jail for somebody throwing a spoon at you.
That's a lie.
Really? Guess you led a pretty...
Assault's still
What
assault.
else I know
He's
about
not
that?
in America,
Let's
dude.
search the area.
They
Maybe
don't
we
mean
can find
shit.
something that explains.
Laws have changed everywhere except Russia.
Likewise.
I'll throw a fucking spoon at you, Profound.
It's cool, I'll throw a knife at you.
Meanwhile, I'm the guy in the background with the 45, just thinking, well, this is about to get interesting.
Alright, weird portal, what powers are you gonna give me?
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of
I
a
hope they give you the
shipjacker.
power of melee.
I guess someone really wants that. Speaking of which, let's get back there. and let
Gravity
this-
wave. I just basically get force push.
Essentially, yeah.
Yes, I did. I literally just got force push. You're being replaced. Now I just need some kind of plasma melee weapon.
Any adventure
Fuck
you
Star
can fly
Wars.
away from. Is that
I'll be ready to begin my journey of go fuck yourself.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I hope an old man with electric fingers gets you.
That's an oddly specific thing to say.
Nah, you know what you need? Turn a corner and see Starfield's version of the evil Edward Scissorhands coming right at you. He just wants a hug.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right. They must have been crazy or desperate. So who were they?
All right.
And why do they want
the
my...
next temple? The next temple.
They say the Rangers always get their man.
Funny thing is,
I
out of all
can't
the
thank you
powers in
enough.
this, there's only really one that I actually use.
Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call.
And that
We're in
is-
system, so it won't take long.
Personal
to get someone out
atmosphere.
here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back
What's
to the
that
rock.
do?
Why?
We need to
Back
report
to the
this
rock.
to
Okay,
the
so no oxygen consumption whatsoever, even if you're over encumbered.
Nice. But I haven't played the game, so I don't know.
Okay, so oxygen is consumed when you're over encumbered. And once your oxygen is gone, you'll start building CO2 and then you'll start taking damage.
Essentially, think of it this way. Oxygen is your stamina bar. Running, jumping, walking while over encumbered all drain that bar. If you completely drain it, you start acquiring CO2. There's a trick to that. You'll get screen effects that show that you're, like, you know, slowly killing yourself, and you'll begin taking damage. However, you won't drop below 5% health. It'll take you down to 5% health, and then it won't do any more damage to you. So if you've got no companion, you're over encumbered, and you're trying to run all the way back to your ship, you can. Just know that when you get there, you've only got 5% health. So you need to sleep.
BRB.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna...
Hey, Deputy!
How the fuck is this? Glitched. Pyridine 3.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were scumbags.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it, anyway.
I just slammed my ship.
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived court-martialed for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men.
Simple enough. Let's do it.
Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright, let's get going to Polvo.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is free collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
You know, explain to me how there's a Freestar Ranger ship calling out a distress call and these other ships are just chilling here? You gonna explain that horse shit? That's a hell of a plot hole.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on ships.
bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Well, I'll get
Just
you
patch her
flying
up
again.
enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
No, you're definitely right about that, Andrea.
Yes. Yes.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, we can't let that happen. Be heading for Polvo's moon, Miatha. Good hunting.
Alright, let's go kill a bunch of pirates over at Polvo's moon. Outlaw bastards. The fact that all these Freestar Collective ships are out here not helping in the slightest.
Plans released. We're free.
It's very rude. Alright, let's get to work. They died. Simple enough. Surprisingly low level. I expected them to be far more tanky.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go.
event started.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
They're probably not too happy about that.
Recogning.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown.
Some rules.
From what I understand.
Don't even think about stealing. No haggling. And I didn't start this one. So now I look out for number one. You may be thinking
Yeah, we don't care what you
lots
gotta
of
say,
customers
Thunder
pass
Dude.
through. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I might hang on to that one. Oh, you get the Deadeye right at the beginning? Wow. Surprised about that. Keep your barrow knife, or take the barrow knife, I don't want it. Oh, he's broke. Wonderful. What do you got for ammo? Now he's got money. 10 grand. Alright, I can work with that. Take the pain blade. Take the crappy inflictor. That leaves me with 2 grand, which is fine because I still got tons of other crap to sell.
Howdy.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You get a little tired of coughing up a lung constantly.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No, not at all.
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready, if you need to take a little time. His office is upstairs.
I have never liked
Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. But there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Yeah, well, if his ships didn't look like crap, maybe I would show a little respect.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
As for parts, sourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
To Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. Fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett. You guys hear me? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
No
This
shit,
is the
Sherlock.
deputy I told you about.
Well, the reason I'm asking is my controller's
Splendid!
weird thing where
It's
it
a
shut off
noble
and
cause
disconnected,
being a Freestar
but it
Ranger.
didn't.
Yeah.
Certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done. And the sooner the better.
Gravity dash.
Feds want the thief found.
I just got it.
And
I just
prosecuted to the full
okay.
extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind
It's
you
like a boost that boosts
of
your
my
board
position
by
on
a
the
little
Council
bit.
of Governors.
Oh, of course not.
It's not much, but
I'm glad we understand.
honestly, out of the
each other.
perks,
You
when it comes
certainly
to
seem to have
those,
taken a liking to this man.
Now,
what do we got? There's only really three that I use. Atmosphere,
Yeah, I don't like that.
personal atmosphere.
Nope.
Sense stuff, and then phase time. Phase time, you won't get it.
Bad.
Precog ain't too bad, but phase time is a hell of a lot better in comparison. But the sense stuff, you're dealing with Starborn.
You
The
made
Guardians
it.
of
Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble.
Okay, so it's the Guardians that come in at the when you go
I'm sure
at the
you
end
got
of the
good timing.
acquiring your
I was
powers.
surprised as hell to learn about the starship.
After a certain
Anyway,
amount of time, they'll start showing up and start
office is
fucking with
upstairs.
you after you claim power. And they have a tendency of going invisible.
I have never liked Hope Tech
Well,
ships.
that ability, sense
No,
star
I
stuff,
suppose that is hardly
highlights
the
them
point of
so you can see where the fuck they are.
They rarely live long enough between me and my companion to actually go invisible.
Well, that's a good point.
To be honest, I mean, shit dies quickly.
Yeah.
He comes on a little
And I'm
slow.
playing on hard
Not
too,
to
so
advance stuff.
New Game Plus and hard mode.
Well, I mean, I actually hit New Game Plus yesterday. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just go on through this shit.
Very nice.
And
Did
yeah,
anybody else get?
Try to show.
Did anybody else come across the random ship that's sea shanties in space?
Yes,
I haven't come
Valentine
across it
is
yet.
great.
All the way up.
Yeah,
Is it just me, or
I
does
haven't come
every
across it
executive
yet,
in
but
the
I
settled
want to
systems have an
because
office on
honestly, I seen a video to do
guess
with that,
being
and I
above
sat there
everyone
and I
makes them
listened
feel
to
like
the
they're,
shanty, and I was
well,
like,
above everyone.
that's actually not bad. I'll give them fucking credit for that.
Has anybody come across the mysterious ship?
Which one?
Yeah, which one? I've come across a handful of them.
The one that gives you a warning, says you're doing a good job and be careful. You'll meet them again later.
Off-worlders.
Yes. Although I didn't meet them
Yeah.
again later. I think I went to New Game Plus
Do a contract
faster than
with
they
scavengers,
expected.
maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to a lady.
Even though I'd already finished all the main
It's
storylines.
not a bad idea. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal.
Is it bad? I really just want to shoot this man in the head.
We're all
Which one?
responsible for
There's a lot of
Ah, spoilers.
we for
I'm already
a lot
in
of
New Game Plus.
stars.
That's a point.
Spoilers for me.
Person.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
spoilers for
okay.
Tommy.
Excuse me.
Um,
I'm still on first playthrough.
Well, now,
hang on. Better
the
question:
Free
H or
Star
E?
Rangers. At last. Ah, damn.
Say again.
Because if it's H or E,
I think
the
we're
start
done.
of their tag.
Yes, sir.
I chose neither.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Oh, so you didn't choose to go with either of them?
Splendid.
Okay.
No, I did things the hard way.
Noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger.
Fucking hell.
We
Yeah,
certainly could
I
use
chose to go with
more of you.
H, and then got up to the point where you had to fight,
I'm
and I
sure
was
I
like,
don't
yeah,
have to
no,
tell
you're
you
gonna
what an
behave yourself, and
outrage it is
used
to have a ship
that
stolen
because
right
I went
out of the
and started
factory.
the Ryogen
Justice
quest line
must
and got
be
the
done.
Manipulation. Mm-hmm.
yeah, couldn't finish the quest line though
Thanks.
because it's glitched.
I'm sure.
It won't be in your New Game Plus. Go play it again. I had the same issues in my first one. I couldn't do the Crimson Fleet quest line because it bugged on me, and I couldn't.
Okay.
I couldn't do that
But
one.
yeah, like,
and then there was one
my
other
first
thing.
First playthrough, have an issue with it. But Ryogen, I couldn't complete it because the dude
Then
that you
I
had to go and
trust.
speak to after fucking stealth shit at New Atlantis was off fucking map. Like, I booked my ass out to the border as far as you could go, and the cunt sit in another, like, fucking equipment that you get to play with from your ship outside that, and I was like,
Oh, that was for
Cunt!
the ship vendor, right?
no, Ryogen fucking, where you gotta go in and, it's all the shit to do with the neural lamp stuff.
Right,
It's the last
right,
part
right,
of that quest
okay.
line.
Yeah. So the
And
best
yeah, the
thing to
dude-
do when you run into one of those issues, load a previous save. That will generally fix it. Unfortunately,
that's good
I didn't learn that with the Crimson Fleet one.
Yep.
Until I was already
I
like I
can't
had
say
walked
I'm
away from it, figured okay, it'll unbug itself later, or
Sadly,
they'll patch it, and I'll
yes.
be able to come back.
No lack
And I
of
had like
mercenary
20 or
business
30 hours of gameplay between when I
suppose the
learned
chance
that
to cut costs by stealing
and
the ship
I
was
had decided to
good to
give it
pass on.
time. So when I
Well,
went
I'm
back, it still hadn't fixed
not
itself,
sure
and I
I
was just
can
forced
be
to doing it in
much
New Game
help.
Plus. But
I'll answer
yeah,
whatever
no, just load a
questions I
previous save, and it's best to just progress through a quest line till you're done with it, and then move on to the next one.
So I just found
Very
this
well.
guy in the bar called the
need
Hunter.
this town is home to me. I provide
You just
jobs.
found in the bar
If
called
word
the
gets
Hunter.
out,
If more people
bar?
know
Where?
about the theft, your chances of learning something
New
useful
Atlantis,
will
the
improve.
Viewport. He's just standing
Someone
in a
might
corner,
have seen the
giving it a
thief and could
Okay.
identify them.
I considered that, but I've chosen.
What does
to
his
place-
outfit look like, and is he wearing a helmet?
He has a helmet.
I
It looks like it
hope
has
so.
a crack in it.
I'm sorry to interrupt,
And
Mr.
his
Hope.
face
There's been a
looks almost
delay.
more like a robe.
Not now, cause that.
Yep.
But sir, we have new information.
Have a
I've
chat
just
with him
received
if
a
you can.
report that the stolen
I did.
ship was seen at Neon
What did he say?
just after the theft.
I got along with him just
Through at
fine.
last. Well, deputy, it sounds
He
like
did
you'll
say,
be in the
I'm
eye.
sure I'll run into you
Means
again
I
later,
can get
though.
back to
Later,
you.
though.
Remember
Oh yes,
what
yes
we
he will.
discussed. My people are depending
But
on
that's
you.
all I'm gonna say.
Hey, can Can I get a word?
Oh, I kind of figured. Anybody that's wearing such a standout is gonna show up again later. Probably.
Oh, you want to see Stan? Wait till you meet the Collector.
Oh yeah.
Now that's an outfit.
A lot of people kill him for that outfit
Still,
because it's
at
the
least
only
you
way to
know.
get it.
Me too. So, guess you're headed for Nate. He's a little different than the rest. He should be able to help you out.
I'm
Well,
actually
we
working
both
through
have-
the Free
it was
Star
good to meet
Rangers
you
right
again.
now.
Yeah, the
I'm
question of
working
who
through the
helped
main
Starship.
story a bit.
Don't. You be careful in Nate.
Help the old man buy an artifact on Neon.
Okay.
It's ironic. I'm headed to Neon right now myself for a completely different quest.
I just want to get all these approvals over. Just keep it holstered.
Who are you and why are you and why are you?
Hey. As vital as spaceships are, if I am not a marvelous place. Are you? So. Excellent.
Alright, listen here, dude. How the hell?
Alright, thanks. Okay, so my next mission step is to take me to the Red Mile. Well, that can fucking wait, because I'm going to go and shoot some shit.
But the Red Mile.
Red Mile. Yep, yep. I made those smart about that. I'm like, what is it, like Mile High Club or something? To a buddy of mine, mentioned it, and I was like, and he's like, nah, it's not like that.
It's nothing like that.
Nothing like that. Funny thing is, I never made it out there in my first playthrough. I still don't understand that glitch. But it's a fucking brilliant glitch, I will say. I have random three-star rangers at a kill city walking around in their underwear.
There is an echo.
Yep. It's coming from found. But yeah, every once in a while here at Aquila City, there's a Freestar Ranger walking around in their underwear. It's actually kind of amusing. Earlier while I was here, there was a dude walking around in his underwear. Now there's a chick walking around in her underwear and bra. Alright, let's get my lovely ship that I actually enjoy, because the fact is it's brilliant. And I'm glad that I now have it.
The new game plus ship, I'm guessing.
Yep. Thing's fucking good. I won't deny, the thing is fucking brilliant.
It upgrades every time you go into another new game plus. So does the armor set that they give you.
So it just gets better and better and better and better and better until finally you're overpowered as shit. Nice. That's good to know. I am not going to the clinic because the fact is I am going back to Seoul because I'm going to go and fuck with the Varun. Because I want my ship.
Gonna go capture a Varun Zealot ship.
Yep. The him.
Ah, good ship.
Yes. Very, very good ship.
Another
Except
really
course
good
for-
ship is you get through the Freestar Collective, the Rangers quest line.
Okay.
You get a free ship through that. That's really good too.
Okay.
The best starter ship, though, just right off the bat, the best starter ship is the Mantis, because it comes
Yeah.
with secure cargo and shit like that.
Yep.
Personally, I prefer a custom-built ship myself.
Yeah. I usually go for the Varun, and then once I've got the Varun him, I will modify it out. Because I and then found out a lovely little glitch per se in the game that if you go to the UC and go down and start their training ship, their training simulator counts as actual fucking progression towards your ship shit.
Hold on a fucking moment. I just boarded my ship and got attacked by a Varun Zealot.
What do you want?
Okay, there's one of my crew members. Why didn't you kill him? Where's everybody else? Well, Sarah's sleeping in my bed. Vasco's up here. Okay, Cora's safe. Let the poor kid get murdered. What the hell happened? There's Sam. Where's Andrasia? Uh-oh. Where'd my wife go? There's Barrett.
Ah, Grand Panda. I was wondering what the quest was.
Something for personal use or for sale?
So George.
Yes.
You don't need to necessarily spoil this a yes or no question. Do you eventually get a house?
Do you eventually get a house for what?
House Varun Companion. Yes.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Main storyline?
Yes.
Yes. And you won't even realize she's House Varun.
Yeah, you will though over time.
Yeah. If you actually sit there and go through her dialogue, you realize that she's House Varun. But if you don't do that, you don't actually realize. That's a free-star responder.
It's not Andrew. It's not Andrea, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It is? It is?
Yeah, she's a from House Varun. And if you get dice with her, you can actually get
You
her
can
dialogues
romance her.
quite well. Love the boost of this shit.
I wanted to see if there was any special dialogue if I went in with a companion that was House Varun aligned.
UC mission. Oh, yeah, where you've got to go and do the fucking...
Where I gotta go to each of the groups and
Yep.
get their codes.
There is special dialogue with her. She actually has special dialogue for everything. All of the companions do.
Oh, no, I feel sorry for him when he gets up to the point of,
I hope that modification proves...
when shit goes
That's
sideways.
different. It is different every game.
Yeah, it's
It can
Like
be
preference, honestly.
well, yeah. It can be any of the. It can be any of the companions that you're thinking of.
Yeah. Who was?
Barrett.
Okay.
So what? One of your
Stiletto.
companions turns on you or some shit?
No. It's nothing like that, actually. Nothing at all like that.
Oh, it's kind of a dump.
Oh, Andresia.
I'm amazed
I have a special boomstick for you.
What's new?
Ah, a face I never mind
ecliptic.
seeing. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest.
I fucking hate the ecliptics.
Guns
I am
for hire.
always willing to carry it.
Yep.
Guns for hire that it seems like nobody likes anymore.
Oh, they're annoying.
They truly are.
Yep.
Oh no, I know. I've ran into them plenty of times.
Alright, now that that part's done. Do I go to Triton, Jupiter, or Neptune? Or Pluto?
So, can I join the House faction, or can I only do that? Right.
So you can do that through
Maybe,
traits, but one thing you'll learn all the details about the House Ruin faction through Andresia's personal, through her quest.
I can't actually join them.
No, they're not actually a faction that's joinable or that has quests and such. That's why a lot of people are speculating that the new, the first DLC is going to be about the Varun. There's a lot of, I guess, evidence and such that says it more than likely will be.
Aha! Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Fucking ruin him.
It would appear he has found his ship.
I guess so. You guys
Fuck
had
off,
the weird...
Navy USC dagger. I will shoot you out of the sky myself. Last witness killed, bounty gone.
Alright, there's good hard save. That does remind me, though, one thing that I wanted to do.
And the ship that I wanted, I wasn't able to claim. As I finally find them and they're getting attacked by fucking UC. And of course, the ship I'm in is too overpowered and do what I wanted to do.
Trying again?
Just go and get a ship and set it up for MPs. Because yeah, I'm in the New Game Plus ship and that thing is overpowered as fuck.
I too prefer custom
Damn,
alterations to the standard issue.
Psychedelic tree.
Alright, so
I can't lie, I'm kind of enjoying going through this area.
I need some Alpha Centauri because I will go back to Jameson and make
for anything that pops out in front of me though. With my super shotgun.
Which one?
The big thing. The particle beam shotgun. And I invested in laser damage, so...
Okay.
So it does a lot of damage. Like 362 of energy damage and 112 energy.
Then you got me running around with ballistic weapons.
Oh, it does ballistic damage too.
Yeah, I'm running around with. I'm running around with the game's upgraded fucking 1911. I'm running a calibrated XM2311.
Let's see, I've got... All my weapons are heavily customized, but I'm running a lot of weapons. My go-to right now is an Equalizer's Calibrated Varun Inflictor. It's a physical and energy-based weapon. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Hello,
only
excellent.
legendary weapon I've got on this character at the moment is a elemental Wakazashi, the katana.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 2 rares. I've got an Exterminator's Refined Brigadier. And then I've got a Power Beat with Power Punch. So, rounds fired from this shoot like shotgun shells. And I'm planning on as a fully automatic weapon, just for shits and giggles, because it's just be click and hold, and it's a boom 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 boom. Shoddy.
Very nice. Very nice.
Considering the fact is it's only a full auto shotgun with 60 round.
I am here if you need me.
And then yeah, I'm running a modified XM20. Then I've got a Deadeye. Well, the Deadeye you get for joining whatchamacallit. Got a modified hard target. That hard target fucking hits like a Mac.
Oh yeah, 100%. So for me, I've got a Cornered Grunt's Advanced Old Earth Pistol, which is a 1911. The Equalizer Calibrated Varun Inflictor. Professional's Advanced Breach. Modified Advanced Coachman. Grenade Launcher. The Ashta Tamer, the Bridger. A Bashing Boosted Advanced Regulator. Boosted Refined Lawgiver. The Vampire's Gift. AR that
Vampire's Gift.
You can buy it from a vendor in during one of the UC during the UC quest line.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a special vendor in a location that you unlock by doing the quest line, and he'll have it. Then I've got the keel hauler revolver, and the corner commander's advanced Beowulf. I carry a lot of weapons, but I'm very ambidextrous.
Have you guys come across the negotiator yet?
Maybe.
Nah, out of all
It
the
seems
weapons,
like it's a heavy weapon. Seems like it's supposed to be a grenade launcher, but it fires like a...
that's the Brigadier grenade launcher thing. Oh yeah, we know.
No, the one he's talking about is different. It's like mag-fed. It's magazine-fed compared
to
okay. Side-fed,
like a revolver barrel almost.
Yeah, I know which one he's talking about. I've run into it, but I haven't actually used it yet.
Disgusted.
Yeah,
So
I'm
to
not
be
that
fair, I'm mostly using my energy weapons.
Yeah, I'm running nothing but ballistics, but
I like
doesn't worry me the slightest.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just. Oh.
You know what? You will never be able to
Well, the
do
marshal's
that,
message
you
said you
dumbass.
were following a lead about a stolen ship.
I can't
Truth
place
is,
the manufacturer
a
of
lot
your
of
ship.
stolen goods flow through here.
No shit,
The
Sherlock.
city is
You will
real
never
good
be
at
able
keeping
to
its
place the
secrets,
manufacturer of
even
my
from
ship
us.
because my ship technically doesn't belong in this fucking area.
Yeah, about that.
Actually, fuck it. Let's see what
This
ships
isn't
he's got for
Aquila
sale.
City.
I might even just
The
be able
badge
to
doesn't
buy the
carry the
fucking
same
ship
weight
after.
here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law.
I can.
Our job
Right
is
there,
to
it's
keep
the
the peace,
Galileo,
make sure
which
the
is
violence
highly
doesn't get out of
fucking
hand.
thingered off of
The last thing anyone around
the
here
Varin
wants
hymns.
is some hotshot deputy looking in every
Well, it's
dark
legit
corner.
the same ship. I
You
just
should
have
take
to
his
modify
words
it
to
out to
heart.
the specs that I had.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice.
That's
in Neon.
150.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport.
Yeah, I can
There's a
afford it.
gap.
You gotta love when you go through audio and accidentally make your companion dislike something without realizing it.
Yep.
Load the quick save.
I need my Wakazashi. Fuck off, Tommy.
Hey!
Not you, Tommy.
Oh. The one and only. Well, the marshal's message. Truth is. Yeah, this isn't Aquila's. The people who run this place, our job is to keep the last thing anyone around here.
You
Hurry
should
the
take
fuck up
his
and
words to
finish
heart.
conversations.
Rookies.
With an attitude like that,
Yeah, fucking
at least
idiot.
I know we will not be bored.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the
Sorry.
factory floor, it would have stood.
No,
There's a
you're good.
guy
I'm
I
laughing at
know
this dialogue right now.
Does maintenance
Yeah,
work
that
around the city
fucking
and keeps an eye on ship traffic.
news
for me.
agency Tommy is a
I'll
fucking
introduce you,
annoyance.
but don't expect a favor, even if it doesn't cause credits. Nothing.
Yeah, he
beyond
just
his
does
free.
not shut up and he chases you fucking everywhere.
Come on.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology.
Shit.
Our relationship, let us say.
Commercial district, yes. I fucking hate that one. I'll just go through the other one.
I would expect nothing less.
Shut up,
You
you
and
say I'll fucking stab you with my
come
sword if
from
I
such
wasn't
different
gonna get in shit for it.
I cannot really know all that you have been through,
excuse
and
Biggie.
you are not house.
No.
Give me my personal atmosphere because I fucking
We
love that
I am
ability.
not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on
I
my
love
mind.
having my boost. I
As
love
much
having my
as I
jetpack
love
maxed
you.
out.
And I do. I cannot help
Because
but
the suit
wonder
that you
what
get
the
for
future
finishing the
holds for us,
fucking storyline.
given all that I know to be true. No,
Give me my
no,
oxygen.
that is not my concern. I
Me
trust
over here
that
running
you will stay
glitches,
with
goes
me.
and buys a ship and then says
When
fuck it and goes down
the
and
great
gets all that
serpent
money.
returns, I know I will be by his side. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. To not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it.
I don't need
What future
coffee.
can we have if that is the inevitable end? I pray regularly that is the
Personal
case,
oxygen,
but
keep running.
I cannot believe it will come to
I fucking love this personal
But
oxygen
maybe
ability.
it
It's
will.
so
To share
fucking
my
handy.
beliefs. You cannot possibly.
It's like, oh, you're out of stamina.
And I will not fault
No, I'm
you
not.
for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find
Son
myself
of a
grieving
whore!
for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move this?
You jumped wrong and you end up through the fucking map.
I love that you are thinking of me, not of yourself.
Of course.
I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is
I
in
wonder
front
if
of
this
me
would
now.
be different if I
Not
was
something I
House
have no
Baroon.
control over. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really?
Commitment.
You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too.
Tommy, shut the fuck up.
My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Yeah, fucking run from me, you little shit.
Perfect. Alright, I'm
What do
satisfied
you think
with
you're
that.
running, little cunt?
I'm over here having a serious relationship conversation with Andresia, and I just hear you in the background, the pissed off Aussie. Where the fuck
was
you
pretty
running?
Impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
Oh, that's
I read
great.
all the reports.
I'm sorry,
Anyone
but
quickly that
fucking.
Neon stayed
No, you're
informed
good.
and stayed
You're
alive
good.
are closely linked.
Hey, you fucking
What
little
stood
dick.
out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not.
That's not a good thing, Ranger. If someone tried to hold
What?
up a bank in Neon, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation, hostages or not.
Yeah.
I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me.
Out of the fucking...
What the fuck is hitting me
Justice
like
means
that?
different
Holy
things to different people,
shit.
and laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition.
Fuck me, whatever that was
best for
was
the
fucking hitting hard.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Jesus Christ. When you watch your health bar just fucking melt because something's hitting you with like a fucking Mack truck. Legitimately, fucking, I watched fucking 3/4 of my health bar go within like fucking half dozen shots from whatever the fuck was shooting at me. It's like,
Hey,
what the fuck shooting at me?
What?
It's like I was getting hit by a fucking turret.
Scared. I thought you were one of Goodman's people. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hotech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Three-star Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent,
Now
right?
let's run over to the fucking ship and get the fuck out of Dodge.
It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's... Yup.
Get my fucking ass on my Galileo.
All too familiar story in this city.
Yeah,
take the
I
fuck
never
off and
thought
get
I'd
the
be
fuck
part
out
of
of
one those
Dodge.
stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
Even though I'm gonna get to space and it'll be like, you're on a wanted level
I
as
swear
like,
on my
shit.
best set of Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on
Measly
Epside.
like fucking.
Place is locked up tight.
Well,
but there's a guard who
1300
watches the
credits.
door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright, let's go do something good for these people.
Oh, it's only 650 credits, even though I turned around and I fucking popped somebody in the face after he stabbed me.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you...
Okay, I gotta go to Nario. Of course, jump.
I want that outfit for Andrew. Why is there? Oh God, the lady. Oh, woman so old. She looks like.
Oh
Death
yes, I
incarnate.
fucking had. It's like you're not getting out of this. Yes, I fucking had, bitch. I'm out.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
You can't fucking stop me. Right, that's the clinic. I don't want to go to the clinic.
Do you now? Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, so it's not the
Go
clinic
in,
that I
talk
want
to
to
the
go
girl,
to.
and then you come right back out.
So it's gonna be that
Try
one.
anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
I have to shoot you in the head, kid.
When you fucking run from the Freakstar Collective because you shot at people. Yep, that's what I wanted to say.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always have.
Well, you could
Tell me
die.
what brings
Yeah,
you by,
well-
friend. Little light on.
I want to dock. Because I gotta do some ship modifications,
It's
motherfuckers. That's why I'm
awful
here.
kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
Okay, so let's board.
Oh, I intend.
Just
to
to say the
no
least, I
offense.
kind of wanted.
It just seems to me
gonna be
that
fun.
you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours. What's your stake in this anyway?
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
Nah, shit, so it is possible to walk through that. Very interesting. Okay, well, now
Then
that I know I
offer
can
me
walk
something
through
I
that.
want, and I'll consider it. How much time you've got is... Let's just calm down.
Okay, so I should build it.
You got something. You come walking in on your newfound authority. Think maybe it's time I show you.
Is that the best you can do? Did they have anything of value? My head! Now, curse you! Good one!
Syndicate bastards. Well, that solved that. Oh, that's just a dead disciple. It's always nice when you can slaughter a syndicate warehouse full of people.
Yep.
I tried to do the right thing and be nice, but they just didn't want to.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Free Star Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
This is Neon's premier social club. So
we love a jam, not a trip.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Free Star Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mama's real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the...
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Wow. Good. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men.
Spacesuit have such a
It was
high
just a quick,
value
clean
on
job.
it.
I made sure nobody got hurt.
Oh.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do.
I'm
How was I
looking
supposed to know they
for
were gonna go after some farmer?
certain
You should have
shipyard.
asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Maybe I can make... You're starting to make a lot of sense. No way I cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. A woman named Maya Cruz said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it's serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Pity.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid. Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this. I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Oh boy. Well, it would seem that the game is frozen, unfortunately. So we'll quit out there and reload. Perfect timing because I need to take a bathroom break real quick. so I will be right back.
Oh, my game crashed. Alright. That Corsair pirate helmet looks pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dude.
Yeah, motherfucker, I will stab you with my sword.
Well, somebody's got a Wakizashi.
Yes.
Pain.
Don't have one.
I haven't found a good one this game. My first run through, I found a really nice one. Did 97 base damage. I found 2 so far since I came into New Game Plus. One, no, they were both identical. 47 damage. Not very big on melee, though, personally.
I'm running around with a 50 cal right now.
The big DACA.
The UC armor kind of makes me think of the fucking Colonial Marines.
It really does.
And then you got them standing up against the fucking Terramorph. And is the UC just a big ass reference to fucking aliens?
Okay. Tommy thinks this is such a good gun. Let's give it a test, shall we?
What?
Which gun?
Calibrated Big Bang.
The Big Bang is rather nice.
It's against some spaces. Motherfucker's like, "Wah!" As I hit him with shots.
It's a Susie. It's a Sith. It's a Susie the Sith.
Okay, I think I might have found a new gun.
I told you.
Just wait till you run into one of these Varun rifles. Oh, they are to die for. You're dealing physical and energy damage, and God, they hit like a truck, especially once you customize them. Whoo-wee.
Okay.
It kind of seems like particle weapons might be that way in general.
Well, ballistic weapons are too. I've got some pretty hard-hitting ballistic weapons.
Howdy.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger. And well, I'm sure your mom. So how come I'm talking to you?
Yeah, I think I...
Is that so? Anyway.
Local map.
Wow.
Cities and shit.
Good. If that was supposed to impress,
Oh.
I'm guessing this is the. That sound about right?
Okay, I like this shotgun. I like this shotgun
Fine.
a lot.
Yes. It was just a quick. Look.
I
How was I
think,
supposed to know they were gonna
you
go-
are
You
correct,
should've
and I have
asked
a new a new friend.
Considering
the fact is, I have over 1,000 rounds for this thing, and it actually works pretty well.
You're just annoying.
Yep. I got me a new weapon.
I'm trying to be reasonable. No way I cheat a Freestar. I was approached by a.
I'm over here
She was
speed
working-
running
we
through
were
the
getting-
dialogue that I had
She
to
said she
redo
needed-
because the game crashed.
That was a few weeks ago.
Oh.
Not long after that.
Alright,
Never met him
so
directly
I'm
though.
gonna-
Got the feeling he
I'm
was
gonna
paranoid.
pop a lock.
Do you have one of those in...
Yeah. Here. Anything else you want to know? Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the... He's got a gift for crypto. I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. Ain't many can say they grabbed a
Alright, that solves that. Now back to Aquila City. Susie, are you actually there? Take that as a no.
What do we got? We got a Rattler and a Razorback. I'll take the 27 and the 7.5. We'll leave the other one. What the fuck did I just pick up? Frostwolf. Increases damage for 2 minutes, movement speed for 2 minutes, but noise is increased. Huh? I'll take those bandages, I'll take that med pack.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Everyone, take a look around. Here.
How I come here to fucking work on my ship and it's like, oh yeah, this place is a shipyard. Yeah, but it's overrun with fucktards. I come here to work on a vessel and it's like, ha, fuck you.
Sounds accurate. Sounds accurate.
A year or two back, I Sheriff.
Okay.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels where the
Involved in a shootout. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you...
Hi guys. Knock knock, motherfucker.
Are you serious?
I mean,
Well, I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of
Not
which,
in that shit show.
So how'd it go? Turn up anything?
Reload.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge.
Yo.
It's only a matter of time.
Coming for you,
before I know
motherfucker.
He is alive.
a secret stored in
How's
this
it going,
thing.
Susie?
Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It help. Just look for me up here.
Chilling, chilling, chilling.
You're counting on me. Please and thank you go a long way when addressing.
If you try to say you're my better one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet in the back of your head. Ranger Alex.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the digipix.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, the start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical
There you are.
genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go
Don't
straight
hide
to
from me.
planning your next move.
I see everything.
Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy.
Good.
They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket.
No surprise
Based on
there.
what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the first. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar... In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alright. That tells me I got some new places to go. Now the real question, where do I want to go? Well, yeah, let's just go to the clinic. Why not? Go to the clinic, maybe pick up some medical supplies. Don't really need anything now. We'll see what happens.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
You know, I don't have a medical emergency, but I'm tempted to just blow your space station up. Or would that be a bit much? Has anybody here tried blowing up a space station yet?
No. I didn't even know it was possible.
100%. Good to go.
I don't know if it is. Well, yeah, they've got health bars, but does it go as far as blowing it up, or is it like protected to where you
Talking
just
about-
disable it and you go from there?
Talking about where you get ship parts and shit from, space station?
No, like an orbiting space station. Have you ever tried to blow one up?
No.
I've shot at one, but it usually doesn't do any damage.
They really have a name for a god in this. Just basically mean Talos, but it has an E.
Yeah?
Probably.
Got some
Yeah,
trouble?
maybe.
Oh, now hold on a minute.
I'm reading this book.
You're the
and it
new
says,
deputy, ain't you?
all of reality.
Well, the Marshal's been
reality
sending out
converges
reports,
into a
keeping
singular
us all
point.
in
Some
the
call it
loop under
Omega,
your
others call it
investigation.
Telos. E-E-L-O-S. You put an A
Pretty
there.
well
and it's
caught
God.
up. Ben Armistead.
Stop calling
Nice
God.
to
Stop
meet
calling
you.
God.
Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place
Okay,
for
so
settled
my shopping
systems to get medical
spree that I was
treatment.
going to do at this location
You
is
can
null
bet
and
it
void
beats
because this
anything
place
them
isn't a
UC
shop anymore.
piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Yes? You need something?
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
Okay, so that place is not a bust.
That bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in
I've
charge.
been there, and that doesn't have what I
And
want.
she's also on the Council of Governors.
Not down there.
Most of the staff don't
End
seem
of the
fond of the
den.
idea of me
Something
being
to report?
and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads.
Tequila,
if you ask me.
Sidonia.
Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Tech.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or
Neon. New Atlantis.
Hey,
New
Chief.
Homestead.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Okay, so I gotta go
See
to
what I can
Saturn.
do.
I'm Doc.
Leave you and Mr. Miller's
I
capable
gotta go to
hands.
Titan.
You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it.
That's Jupiter.
So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous.
That's course for
I
Titan.
hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? We'll narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the data operates. Come on.
Alright. Take me to your leader.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Okay, give me
more
just
with
a
some of
minute
these
here.
religious groups.
Fuck this shit. I'm gonna just go to the fucking planet.
Maya Cruz.
Like,
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya.
Whatever that one
I
Mateo.
need
That
you
one
to be in
Mateo.
here.
I just found
Okay,
like
finally.
their
Here we go.
base in
Oh.
Atlantis.
No matches found for Maya Cruz.
Valius or whatever the fuck his name is.
If Maya's
Right,
here, then she's got to be using
motherfuckers.
an alias.
Fucking talk
Which
to me.
actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think.
Not a
Alright, hang
happy
on.
camper. You wanna
I
fucking
know
shoot
that
at
we
me,
do
fine.
have
I'm
a
flying
few
you out of
female
the fucking
patients
sky.
staying with us. There's Candace. What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Thank you.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile.
Fucking when you gotta deal with more than one fucking system dev fucking ship. Where the fuck are they taking me? I fucking hate those cunts. 650 credit bounty, and they actually had to be a pain in the ass. And I had to blow a ship out of the fucking sky so I could talk to them.
You got 2 eyes,
600 credit bounty.
Yeah,
You can't even buy it.
they're
like,
attacking
someone
else
that can help you.
Exactly.
Yes.
They're pissed over a 650 credit bounty. To the point where they were that pissed that they wanted to blow me out of the sky, turned around and I vaporized the ship, which should have been even higher,
It's like when
just
in
so I
fucking
could talk to the
Scrolls, when you accidentally like kill a fucking chicken and then
And
the
I
entire
require
town
you
wants
to
to
respect
murder
my
you.
authority as a
It's
senior.
like,
The answer
why?
is no. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not
I
one of his
don't
virtues.
want to be on Sidonia. I want to be over here.
I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. I do hope
Oh, that just that infuriates me. I go to the planet I want to go to, and instead it spits me out at Sidonia, where I don't want to be.
Hit the wrong switch. I'm sure when you were plotting your grav drive, you intended to hit 1, but you hit 0 instead.
Treatment here, and I
Yeah,
hope that I
basically,
never
no,
do.
it's because that's where they dragged me because I was wanted. Alright, give me that fucking suit that I want. I want that fucking pack. And apparently I do have an ecliptic helmet, even though I hate the look of the ecliptic helmet.
You're not the only one.
Their armor looks
The armor looks the armor and the pack, love it. The helmet, no.
Yeah, the helmet's pretty dumb. That part is, there's no helmets that look great with that armor.
Keep that
At
outfit.
least none that I've come across yet.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I hope they do a DLC that adds a bit more to the bounty hunting.
That stays. That one can
Well, there's
go,
actually
that
tons
stays.
of bounty hunting content. You know, you just gotta know where to find it.
Yeah.
Between the mission boards and the, you know, there's multiple different mission boards you can get bounty contracts from. You know, you got them on Neon, you got them on,
It feels like I've been waiting
you can
forever.
put them in your outposts or in your houses.
We're asking everyone.
All the major cities have them. You get the bonus board at Aquila if you finished the or at least started the deputized quest line.
Clamps released.
Yeah.
Pressure stable.
There really is a lot, and they refresh
Actually, that helmet
every
that doesn't
24
have-
hours
that helmet-
in game, I believe.
Yeah. That helmet don't actually look too bad with the fucking
Yeah, but I mean like more of a bounty hunter quest line.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might. And if they don't, then I mean, we're getting mod support next, probably around January, February. That's what they're saying. When we get the mod support, you know people are going to be adding in their own content like that. There's going to be tons of mod created content.
That doesn't look too bad for a helmet for the time being.
I'm hoping that with
Okay,
the
so
next update they release more skin options, or at least the ability to make things look, you know, to customize the appearance of armors.
Yeah. Honestly, there's some armors out there that I love just for the perks on them.
But their look is hideous.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Yep.
Is that how the saying goes?
Why the fuck am I now getting attacked by fucking 3-star collective?
Why do you have a bounty with a 3-star collective?
I don't.
Is it ships that are attacking you?
Yep. United Colony's fucking $1,500 bounty.
Ah, that's
and
why.
I can't. I might as well just let him fucking blow me out of the sky because my grab drive's shot. I can't even warp away, and there is so many ships here, it is ridiculous.
So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I have to say, do they try to use you if you have contraband?
I don't have contraband because I bought this ship from scratch.
Yeah, no, they try to arrest you if you have contraband. You'll get a dialogue option, shit like that.
Yep, I'm gonna just let them fucking blow me out of the sky because there's no point in fucking fighting it. Because I get rid of the fucking bounty and then they're like, haha, you have a fucking bounty. Fuck you assholes, all I want to do is go and land on this fucking planet.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
What did you do to get a bounty with the UC?
It wasn't with the UC.
You go around murdering settlements.
Alright. There's a 650 credit bounty. That is solved. Now 3-star collective's gonna have a bounty because I had to shoot a fucking ship so I could talk to them. Which, I find it amusing, because I got a bounty now with 3-star collective. And you see fucking bounty.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Motherfucker, I will shoot you, motherfuckers.
Catastrophic damage.
I already fucking situated all of this shit, motherfuckers. But apparently I gotta do it all over fucking again.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
I'm about to turn into a fucking demon and start blowing shit out of the fucking sky left, right, and fucking center in a minute.
Probably wouldn't be advised.
Oh, trust me, if I go and build the ship that... I'm trying to build a ship, that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go to the spot that I need to build the ship that I want. Can I fucking get there? No, because these motherfuckers seem to want... Then I'm about to say fuck it and start blowing cunts out of the sky.
Gonna be caused by me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bringing terraforms to planets.
Oh no, it's not the fact I'm gonna be bringing terramorphs to planets, it's the fact I'm gonna start fucking blowing cunts to Kingdom Come.
Bringing terramorphs to a planet's a good way to pretty quickly deal with it.
Oh yeah. Great way to just
Alright.
deal with a lot.
Okay. I no longer want it there. 3-star collective, I have a 15 grand bounty.
What did you do?
I blew up a UC ship.
Well, I guess that's one way to do it.
Fine. Let's go to fucking Cheyenne.
I mean, technically they are air quotes allied now, so.
I'd call it more of a cessation of hostilities.
Jump. No more fucking bounty. I just went back to Cheyenne and dealt with it.
Making progress.
Now that that's fucking done? Really? Oh, these motherfuckers are about to start getting lit the fuck up. They spawned me in looking at a fucking jail. Like the fucking jail door. I was about to say, mother. I was about to start shooting shit. Right. Soul. Titan. That one. I want to build my fucking ship. That's all I want to fucking do. I have no fucking contraband. Fuck off.
He's angry. I believe at this point that might be an understatement.
Angry? No. Pissed off? Yes. Because the fact is, I had to bounce around 4 fucking locations just so I could go to where I wanted to go. Alright. Fucking finally where I wanted to be. Yo, motherfucker, talk to me again and I'm gonna blow your fucking head off. I'm not here for the fucking homestead. I'm here for the fucking ship service technician. Asshole motherfuckers.
Now, what did they ever do to you?
Everything.
Repeatedly got him this way while he was trying to rebuild his ship.
Yes.
Leaves like this can be an
Okay, so
excellent
we
way
can
to
delete that one.
from an illegal operation.
We
I
need to
should
go
know.
to the dock. We need to go to base. And then we need to go into tabs. Galactic. We want workshop. Directly on top. Science lab. Directly behind it. And directly behind that. Living quarters. Right. That part's done. Fuck this. Okay, so now.
Hey, King Ham, thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, buddy?
What?
One level 6 enemy and then the rest are in the 40s. Ow! 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 That was a mistake, little robo bastard. Jesus. Oh, that's good to hear, King.
This is for you.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That's what you should do. Okay, it's down. I'm sure I'm gonna run into more annoying shit that needs to die here in a second. Like that. Alright, up we go.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling comfortable. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both?
I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem, I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here.
Interesting. Half tempted to shoot her in the head anyway. Then again, that'd probably be frowned upon. I'm gonna take anything worth useful around here, though. What is this? Taking to the bottom floor. Oh, I see. Let's access the. There's a computer. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Well, that's turret control. Yeah, that's no use to me. Well, let's just take this down and see where it takes us. Oh, well, look at that. It opened the door. Ah, okay. Ooh. I'll take it. I'm just gonna sell it, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm
I think you may be trying to take... We can always just grab things and evaluate them later.
We can always just grab things and evaluate them later. What the hell do you think I'm gonna do, girl? Yeah, she's been building quite a bit in here. Don't look like she was alone, neither. Beautiful thing being heavily encumbered. Couple chunks of cobalt hanging out right there. I'm not about to complain. Hey, Vasco. Alright. Let's make sure we hit that wonderful save button. And, well, let's clean out the inventory a bit. The Rattler. Pretty crappy Rattler. Refined Equinox. Forgot I even had these.
Is there a trade authority on New Atlantis?
Yep, down in the well.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, have the sketchy people down in the well.
just the sketchy people, it's the poor people.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean, though.
I mean, completely honest. If I was in this game in reality, I'd probably be in the well too.
And there's a difference,
Stretching that
though.
poverty line a little bit.
I think for me, I'd sign on, go bounty hunting, get a start somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the problem is you need to have a ship for that.
Well, yeah, but you can always sign on as a crew member.
Honestly, I'd probably sign in with one of the militaries.
Yeah, you can't really go wrong there either. I mean, it's better than living in a well.
Yeah. You're at least less likely to have your ship fucking break down out in the middle of space.
Well, that's true too.
It's like, how many random ass people do we come across whose ship has fucking broken down in space with their crew?
This is true.
Then again, the trade of the ass for economy too, so. Gren seems like it's probably shit even at its best stage.
What is?
The Grendel.
Grendel's not bad if you can find an advanced Grendel that has single fire or put single fire on it. They're actually pretty decent.
Oh, okay, so.
Full auto just burns through ammo though.
The mag shots seem like they're an interesting gun. It looks almost like a little railgun. Have you played around with those at all, George?
The mag shot? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a... So the mag shot's actually a family of weapons.
Releasing ship from
Yeah, there's an LMG kind of minigun. There's a revolver. There's a AR and
rifle.
Yeah, a rifle and there's a sniper.
There's a sniper.
Yeah, there's a whole family of them. They're pretty powerful, but I think it's all
railguns, aren't they?
Well, kind of, sort of. I mean, they've got multiple barrels. So if you ever look down the face of one of them, they've got a bunch of barrels on them. And that's kind of the thing. It's like I have the revolver, and it's a good one, but it'll shoot a minimum of 3 rounds per burst, like per pull of the trigger.
Landing site is sufficient.
Shotguns where I'm not gonna start outshining my
I'm not
bandits
saying the
on
Red Mile is
Graceland.
not a challenge, but I have seen much, much worse.
I'm running a superior bounty hunter armor.
It's all a bit more legal now.
Fully customized to my own liking. I got lucky and found a full set on the Den Trade Authority guy. Cost me a pretty penny, but after I upgraded it, my resistances are through the roof.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. Find out, won't we? Well, your time can be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. At least you've got a... I don't have time to catch you up, so you're... I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Well, let's get on with it. Last time I was here, it bugged out, so a quick save real quick and let's rock and roll.
Here to bask in my glory,
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on... Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely they'll know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your...
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
Very clever indeed.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Ah, a face I never mind seeing.
I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
Lynn's really trying to turn this place around.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die.
Hey,
Always worked
just
for
so
me.
you know, I don't put it down.
All right,
a
May.
new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile.
To call Earth star system backwards.
I'm happy to
Jesus.
answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true.
Looking for Marco.
But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you
You
prepared
better.
to run the Red Mile? Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Let's do it.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Yes?
We can get rowdy in here sometimes, but...
Your attention, please. The guests. For one brave soul.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, see you. Jesus. Okay. Bunch of angry ravagers dead. Maulers here. Can't go wrong with some organic resources. That's a level 94. And it's dead. 6 XP for killing a level 94.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Nah, I'm alright.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
There's no hiding from me. Grenade in the air!
Jesus. So you know you've made your companion OP. Welcome back, Susie.
Back, guys. Take my dog out.
Hopefully, hopefully.
try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents.
We reach the stacks, trigger the flare, and make it back. We can do this!
An interesting thing. Shall we?
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck!
Oh shit, this thing ain't loaded.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
It's dead, but it's alive. Interesting. I have a dislocated limb and I blame Tommy. Get inside the elevator. There you go. What are you working on, Susie?
Somebody say something?
Yeah, I just asked you what you're working on.
Oh, looking at my chime.
Well, this
At your what?
My chime. It's like Cash App.
Oh, chime.
But right now I'm just in my ship, standing menacingly.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. Hey. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. Albert,
People will be talking about this for a while.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. We need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you.
It's not how I wanted it, but it will do. And what is my current total of capacity for hauling on this thing?
Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, deputy.
Holy shit.
That's an order.
Always were the soft ones.
It's not finished for the ship yet.
Oh, go to hell.
Grand total
or at
cargo
least make yourself
currently is
useful and get us some
10,000.
drinks.
It's 76. She's not finished yet.
I still need to build a cargo hauler.
This is basically what I'm working on, is a cargo hauler.
Yeah, I've got a cruiser.
time for me to keep my promise, runner?
Yep.
You can find
well,
Marco
I've got
on
the
Kudos
fucking
aboard
ship
his
that you get from
I'd
completing,
advise you
so that's what I'll go and
He
fucking
is
kill
not
shit in, and
exact.
I just build a vessel that's going to work for practically everything else. Why is there a fucking ladder there?
Good. Travel safely, runner.
When I
Should
have
you ever
access
crave the challenge of the mile.
to come down here and go into here.
Pardon me.
Then I open this hatch, and oh look, I can open this hatch as well, and I get access to all of this. Why the?
I'm in charge of
I
security
don't know.
here.
I'm not
so
gonna.
the
I'm
last
not
person
gonna
you
question it. I'm just okay.
I have ideas for my cargo hauler.
Well, over here, I slapped on the fucking like 6 slot of like 6 connector port fucking cockpit, and then basically I modified a Galileo. So for run him, I modified it to the way I wanted it for a cargo hauler.
Well, there you
go. And yeah, as I said, it's like 76 cargo over 10,000 cargo that this thing has. Now, just as a heads up, it don't have weapons currently because I've got to go and get more money. But
That's understandable. It cost me over 500 grand to build my ship.
Well, this ship here so far, I've put 200 grand into it.
Sounds accurate.
And I've got, well, yeah, I've got 24k left, so I gotta go and get more money, which that's not gonna take me long. She might not have guns at the moment, but she will soon. So let's take off. Yeah, 20 points to put into wherever the fuck I want them. She's a cargo hauler. She's not designed to be a fuckhead. She's basically a space brick. Let's max out the shields. Take them forever to break those fucking shields. And then let's just max out the grab drive, because the fact is I'm not running weapons at the moment.
Yeah, I know you want to get out of Dodge as quick as possible if you get jumped.
Never mind. Sorry.
Yep.
Something else.
Alright, so I am in Seoul. I'm not entering the homestead because I don't fucking want it. Activity. No. Fuck off. Where Cheyenne, because the fact is I was going to go and make some monies and also get me some resources. Why? Because I fucking can. A killer, here we come. Here we come to save the day.
Return.
Welcome back.
Hey, I'll be back in just a second, gents.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, what is it?
Alright, let's go and do some farming, shall we, gents?
We did say he'd be back.
Yep. There it is. There's my helmet that I wanted. Like that, thank you. Now we grab all the resources. Just rocks up and flogs shit from the guys at fucking ship, cargo hold, inventory, resource, store all resources. And let's put those 7 fucking of those away. Take that shitty ass fucking helmet off. Give me my helmet that I just went and fucking stole. Because the Deep Seeker helmet with the Ecliptic actually doesn't look too bad. Now we come over to the bar. We fucking can't sit in my seat, so I'll sit at a different seat. We'll wait 24 hours and then we'll go and put all the chests again.
What can I help you with?
Because I need to get the shit organized to go and set up outposts.
Lots of resources.
Yeah, that's why I'm using the chest glitcher to kill her. Because then I don't have to pay for a cent. And I also make money from it at the same time. As a smart chicken, why pay for something when you can flog it for free? And not get caught for it.
This be true.
I'm gonna feel sorry when they patch out all those fucking glitches, because by God, it's gonna suck. gonna take so long to make fucking money on this game when they do that.
I don't actually use any of those glitches myself, and I don't have a problem making money.
Yeah. It's an easy way of making fucking a couple of bucks here and there. Easy way to flog some resources and get a fucking shit ton of ammo real quick.
Yeah.
But in the same aspect, like with the amount of people that you go and fucking murder hobo, it wouldn't take that much to get, like, by the time, for me personally, by the time they patch that out, I'm going to be basically a fucking god. And it would just be the matter of running through and murder hoboing shit with a fucking melee weapon. And it's like, oh, I have a whole bunch of ammo now, and proceed to walk through everything else. I'll take that suppressed hard target. Thank you. But yeah, like, yes, these do come in handy, having a couple of glitches here and there that you can fucking go and use. But once you get yourself situated, you'll be fine. Because it's like, oh, I'm out of money. Let's go and harvest everything that I can from a planet, and then just go and sell it.
At the point I'm at, I find that I regularly have issues being able to actually sell everything that I need to sell, because nobody has enough money. They did say in one of the upcoming patches that they're going to do something about that, though. Increase the amount of vendor money.
Yeah. I'm just honestly glad that ammo doesn't fucking weigh anything.
Yeah, that would be a problem if it did.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so resources. We store all the resources. We go then back over to aid, and we go down to the ship parts and store all of those. We go back to my ship, and I have 72 resources on there.
Impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... Never mind, I am not impressed.
Definitely gonna have enough resources to go and do some shit. At least set up one major outpost anyway.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Wander out the front here.
Ah, I see.
Jack
You did
weapons.
well to find me. Easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
Another hard target, so they're now dropping hard targets
was
left,
always
right,
a
and
risk,
fucking center for me.
calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still,
Long barrel,
I
focus
confess,
lens.
I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully,
on.
Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique.
Just go and
It's a pleasure to have you here.
drop that one.
The feeling is not full, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
What?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming
Because
we all
now-
keep our heads.
Well, actually, I'll take that and we can
I'm not sure you are grasping the
sell
situation.
that to the
here,
other gun
deputy.
shop.
You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards.
No
who
shit.
Kill you without
Money's
hesitation.
always in the private
I'm a
sector.
businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here ends today.
Good one. Did they have anything of value?
That was not impressive at all. Ah, here we go. Alright, turrets are on my side now, motherfucker.
I make this look easy.
Alright, I'll catch up with you later, dude. Stay out of trouble.
Take it easy, Lycan. Don't have too much fun.
I'll try not to.
Bring it.
Gotta bury you, Scab!
Get shot on gravy. That was rude. And now you're dead.
Amazing to speak with you.
It's interesting that we can't hijack that ship.
If you are free soon, and just what is on your mind at this moment? Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Hey, that works for me. That'll be our mission. I am eager to do whatever we are going to do.
Back in our own ship.
Now we'll make sure to do a hard save here. And let's take the time to clean up the inventory a bit. Calibrated mag sniper. Now that is a railgun. Jesus. Definitely looks painful. Be hanging on to that to play with at a later time. Put that away. Apparel, oh that's right, the first uniform. Put that away. Put that crappy helmet away. Got some throwables. Put those away. Alright. Got all that put away. Let's go to Shosa 2. Gonna check it out.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. You have already done so. There is no need for you to worry. There is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Ooh.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. It is indeed something very special. Let me explain. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domestic creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent, to the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Always been. But my mission dictated that my origins remain concealed. So, for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. Of you, and I am yours. Wholly and complete. You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on. My favorite person.
Are you sure you must go?
Alright. Well, it's official. We are now officially in a committed relationship with Andreja.
What does your scanner reveal?
Cobalt. So much stuff. Whoa. That's a critter. That's a dead critter. Okay. This is more dead critters. Alrighty then. Ooh, sealant. Okay, you can be defensive all you want. I'll leave you alone. Don't bother me, and I won't bother you. Hey, Rick, how's it going, buddy?
It's a going, man. It's a going.
I've officially fully romanced and married Andreja. It is an adventurous trip, I will say that. I like her missions.
Oh.
Back to Aquila City we go. How has your adventures been going, Rick?
I haven't really played Starfield much.
I think I got the.
Well, I know you were playing yesterday when I got off.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Starfield, but like, I mean, like 30, 45 minutes, kind of a bit.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Like, I haven't really. Since I leveled up, I haven't really. Oh shit! I went to New Game Plus or whatever.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Not
Thinking about
everyone
supper.
gets to say they work at the
What I want for supper.
It is 11 o'clock
Might
in
be
the
hard
morning.
work,
You're ready to
but
talk
sure
about
beats
dinner.
Yeah, because you know all my meat
Hey
stuff's
there,
in the freezer,
deputy.
so I gotta lay it out.
How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So,
And we
what
eat
brings you by?
here. We eat about 5:30, 6
Well,
o'clock
well,
because the
what
kids
do
are
we have?
going to bed
Well,
at
this is
8:30
new.
to 9. So we eat a little earlier than most people.
Interesting indeed.
No worries.
Having
It's
two of these
understandable.
should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Well, hopefully you get the job done quicker.
I'm proud. Conserve energy if you can. This gravity can be a lot to deal with.
Right, now I gotta sit
This
here and
won't take
chat with
long.
folks.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Dude, I got a fucking heartburn from hell.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
And I hate a fucking heartburn.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you
I can deal with
started.
physical pain.
How can you be so critical when you
I
have
don't like a
done
fucking
nothing to
heartburn.
help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank
It's not
you
even
to
like
stay
painful.
out
It's
of it.
just annoying as shit.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow and Hope.
Have you considered
She was grateful for your timely arrival.
Heartburn meds?
And impressed.
Yeah, but I don't have any.
Those pirates. Nia says you were respectful.
I look,
on hope, and
I
didn't
had
push
some, but
too
I don't know
hard.
where they went.
That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings.
Usually
I'm
my
glad
go-to
you
to get rid of
understand.
heartburn is just drink a cold
Let's
glass of
continue.
milk, but
We've
I'm out
got
of
a
that as
detailed
well.
report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Taking all the scraps up for the
Ranger
dog.
McMillan praised what she called your
He can eat.
uncommon bravery and dedication on the Red Mile, so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her.
Leave me a couple slices of bread, and hopefully that'll take
Excuse me,
care of the
Marshal?
heartburn.
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
So some of the stomach
I know,
acid
but
up.
this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Go get him, Deputy.
Alright, well, to Arcturus 2. Finally tracked down the first base.
Lord, what was the weirdest pregnancy craving that your ex had while she was pregnant?
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city.
Raw
The
meat.
Ashtar are quite formidable.
Like,
Wow.
so rare it's practically alive.
The wives, man. I can't get over the wives. I could kind of see the raw meat thing. You know, those people that like their steaks rare.
No.
and
Prior
shit,
to that, it had to be well done. And then
Right.
it
My
permanently
wife did the same
changed.
shit.
It permanently
My wife
changed
did the same
afterwards.
shit.
Yeah.
She went from it had to be like medium, at most medium, to it had to be well done when she got pregnant.
So it was the opposite on my end. It had to be well done, and then it went to so rare it's practically mooing.
Yep. But now the wife's weirdest fucking with mustard, mayonnaise, and
That's fucking disgusting.
It's not bad.
Like, I was drinking some soda right there, and I had to stop myself from choking. Like, good God, that is disgusting.
But it made me think about it because I just put a couple pieces of bread in the microwave, with a couple pieces of cheese on them, give it some flavor, and literally just melt the cheese. And it reminded me of that. That's what that and Pizza, the pizza combos, like the little pretzel combos.
Yeah.
Those with pickle juice. Those and that pickle juice, or sometimes you would pour a little bit of pickle and let it kind of soak up in
Their shields. Tragic. Just.
attention.
No, you're good. That was just exceptionally gross. Like.
Oh, I know.
Good
I had to live with it.
Lord.
I had to fucking live with it. The more fucked up is I would go cook it for it. Like knowing how nasty it was, I would still go cook it if you wanted it. Yesterday, after they how much hand tattoos hurt. I told them, you know, they hurt. Don't get it twisted, they hurt. Now they don't have a single tattoo on their body. They don't have any tattoos, but they wanted their first tattoo to be a hand tattoo. What if you do that?
Don't recommend that one.
Like, why would you do that? Like, I am running out of space. That's why I switched to my. But like, why would you do that?
Not very intelligent would be my assumption. Then again, I've never really seen the point in face, neck, or hand tattoos. To be entirely honest, I've never really seen the point and never been a big fan of them. I mean, to each their own.
I'm not a huge fan of face and neck tattoos, but hands are just an extension of my arm, in my opinion. So if I get my arm tattooed, what's the difference? But when someone is here, I guess here's the way I see it. If I'm talking to someone and we're having a discussion, a clear discussion, I don't want anything on my face or my neck because I don't want that to be the thing that you're looking at. My hands should not matter to you. You're not looking at my hands. You're looking at my face, right?
Yeah.
So I guess that's why I don't do hand or face and neck tattoos, but I don't really care about my hands. Oh, have you ever heard of a guy on YouTube called Lunkers TV?
No. Can't say that I have.
I was scrolling through my shit yesterday. I've never heard of him before. But he titled the video with like Marine reacts to combat footage. I'm gonna watch it. And
let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
there was some shit on there that I don't know about you, but I would have gotten my ass ripped the fuck out for it. And it just happened. Like they were rolling through the desert on a in a truck, and I can't tell you exactly what they were in because all you can see is from like the port hole or the top hole or whatever gun that's up there, and dude was on a 240, and they started taking incoming fire, and he didn't even know where the shots were coming from. And he had a 240,
and he just fucking emptied the gun, like entire nutsack gone. I would have gotten so chewed out if I would have done some shit like that because I just wasted fucking $400 in bullets. But it gave me goosebumps, man. Like hearing the bullets and shit gave me goosebumps.
I'll be honest. As long as ammo isn't a concern, the army really doesn't care how many rounds you put down range.
Fuck that. They do for us.
Well, yeah, but
if you don't have a clear target to fire, and that may be the problem. It's just shooting randomly. You could hit, you know, an innocent child or whatever.
Well, yeah, I mean, we don't pay attention to that. I mean, obviously, if you ain't got a target to shoot at, what the fuck are you doing shooting your weapon?
Like, he would take 5 rounds, he would send 45.
Yeah, that's excessive. I can see a sergeant chewing him out for that.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Yeah, I don't have an answer for that one.
I seen one. He was like,
Spoils of
he was
victory.
in,
Hopefully they amount to something.
like in down in this field, and they had little hills and shit. You know, Iraq or Afghanistan, you can't really tell the difference without them really looking around. But there was a few trees and blah blah blah. But they were taking incoming far. These guys just sat there like, I don't know who LT was, but
I'm a man of
these
action.
dudes have definitely seen some shit.
Useful lies. So when I
And they
tell
were
you
just
that you're
flying over their head like nothing was fucking happening. There wasn't a bunker where they were sitting on this little hill. But, like, you know, shit was just flying over their head, and they were just sitting there talking and shit wasn't happening. He was standing up and looking. Like, you know, these motherfuckers definitely been in some shit. What was that one?
Yeah.
I'll say that. It's worth a watch. I'd never heard of it before, but.
I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Watch one for whatever fucking reason. I went down a rabbit hole when I started watching the first one. I just kind of watched them for probably 2 hours. And there was one guy was on the side of a hill with no cover, trying to like walk down the side of the fucking hill or up the side of the hill. I don't know, but there was a town in front of him, a hill on the other side with trees and shit in it. Like, it wasn't a real good place for you to be trying to cross on the side of a mountain, just out in the middle of nothing. There was nothing around him, no big rocks to get behind, nothing. And he's just fucking walking along the side of it, trying to scale up the side of the mountain. And he ended up taking fire. He got hit. He's sitting on the side of the mountain, saying, "I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit." You know, wanting someone to come help him. Ain't nobody else gonna run the fuck out there like your stupid ass did. You're gonna have to get back here. I mean, that was the thing too.
Stupidity at its finest.
I don't know why the hell he was out there, but he was.
Jesus, they're angry. Give me this. in the hell? And I got someone shooting at me with what's like a full auto fucking rocket launcher. Okay. I think I killed him. That's right, I got a lawgiver and I'm not afraid to lay down the law with it. Fucking turret. I'll go with that.
Give up already.
Alright, how many of your men do I have to kill to get you to fucking own up and face me like a man?
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bit.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
slaughtering people and you come across that random level 6 and we just one-tap them.
Mm-hmm. What would you do, Lord, if you was at a gym, you come out the shower, there is a dude that's like 350 fucking pounds of pure muscle, tattooed from head to toe, standing in front of you, butt ass naked, looking at himself in the mirror with a boner. What are you doing?
Turning around and walking a different direction. Why in the hell would I want anything to do with anything like that?
I'm asking, dude, what the hell his problem is. I want to see his dick. They have showers for a reason. There is no reason for you to be standing out, butt ass naked, right in the middle of the box. No.
Yeah, no, that's an accurate way to look at it. But, the less time I gotta talk to somebody who's, just letting it hang, the better. I just got no interest in that at all. You can yell out that you're the best there is all you want, but you're really not, because you're dying rather easily.
Bring it!
How? All that because a plastic coat ate the bullets. Jesus, another one. Lord, y'all done being dead?
justice for my soldiers. Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
You, sir, are a traitor.
This whole place is a testament. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Fucking little kid sort of biosensor because he thought it was an egg. The egg.
I know that side quest. How the hell?
You cannot beat me.
I like how this time though my guy's not fat anymore.
What do you mean?
Like this time when I came back in the game, the dude's not fat now.
Like overweight fat or?
Yeah, like no, when I first made the character, I made him look fat.
Oh.
He's not fat this time. After I went through New Game Plus.
Interesting. Well, if you want him to be, just go to
I don't
enhance.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries.
I just happened to look at my, the guy in my inventory thing.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men in wing torn, limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me.
Oh, have you heard that
So
people
don't
are actually
preach to
starting to
me
use
about
the
what
microchips and shit now?
don't have the right to do.
That they're talking about putting in your arms and hands and shit. Like, people are actually starting to do it now.
Oh yeah, lots of people are doing it.
You really want to know? Because
Trying to
you
get on
might
board
not
with
like
all
the
that.
answer. Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise. On Hope showed up.
Alright, what you fuckers doing?
Freestar Collective questline.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna go build a cargo ship.
Mm-hmm.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, deputy.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Alright, well, that's one way to go out in a blaze of glory. It's kind of pointless for you though, bud. What about you, Susie? What are you doing?
Just chilling.
Now what the
It
hell does
told me to
that
go back
even
to
mean?
my ship.
Just
The
chilling.
mission told me to go back to my ship, and it's not. There's nothing actually fucking here.
What's the mission?
It seems we are the only ones to
Did you
complete it in some time.
arrive on a stolen ship? Did you take a
Oh,
ship from somebody?
talk to Vladimir to locate the temple.
Oh, go to the eye.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like when I tried to leave New Atlantis, it was telling me that New Atlantis is where I needed to be.
Maybe Vladimir's in the lodge. It all depends on where you're at on the storyline.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it tells me to get in the ship, but then when I would open the star map to, jump somewhere, it was telling me that I was where I needed to be.
Make sure you have the correct mission attached. Sometimes it'll swap out on you.
Oh, it is. He might. And I need to build another ship as quick as possible. I don't like this Starborn ship.
I like it, but I was in the same boat. I had to replace it.
It's fast. That's probably one of the only things I like about it. Is how fast it is.
Oh yeah, it's super fast and maneuverable.
I was just flying at 212 miles an hour. But there's no cargo on it. There's nothing you can really do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me fucking talk to you, dude. Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey, Jeff Jose over on Kick, thank you for the follow. King E99, thank you for the follow over on Kick. I do appreciate it. Hey, Jackpot, I do appreciate it, but I'd rather not pay for followers, rather grow a community organically. I do appreciate the offer, though. Alright, let's go customize some weapons.
It's good to be out and about.
See what kind of damage we can get out of them. That takes it to 112. High powered. I need adhesives and titanium. I'm not going to be able to customize these guns right now. Well, let's see what we can do about this first. Okay, so we can
Stock
work
versions are
on this one,
never
so
quite what you want, are they?
not worried about lasers. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to increase the damage this thing does either. Well, it's good to know. Can't increase the damage of explosives. Just gotta get them when they're good. And the tombstone, need resources to upgrade that. But I don't know how good I'm gonna be able to get it either. Alright, let's go confront good old Ron Hope. Oh. Disconnected. The glory of cloud gaming.
You'll have to test it. I don't know.
Like me and Dad was talking, everyone had yelled outside, nothing you can do but sit in the house pretty much. We'll probably pull this for everybody in my build, turn a little heat on, go in there and try to, he's going to try to rebuild them back.
Try to rebuild the axle. He can't rebuild the axle. He can repack them, but he ain't gonna be able to rebuild them.
Everything else, we're going to pull the bearings.
Buddy, it's probably cheaper just to order the axle. Yeah, but it needs new axle. So instead of just half-assing it, just buy the right part.
We got $200 for axle.
I understand that, but the axles ain't so bad right now with the forward that they use. They pop a little bit. They're not horrible. Is it the front axle? Is it the front axle or the back axle that's popping or back? With the front axle, he could probably just pull the axle out, take the differential lead. I mean the drive shaft lead.
It's the back drive axle and the front drive axle, or the big front. The front axle, the back axle pops pretty much all the time.
I don't know, but I would definitely be buying an axle instead of trying to rebuild the bearing. You're not gonna rebuild that bearing. No way.
It ain't. What's stupid, it's not regular bearing. It's got regular axle.
Oh yeah, because it's a moving part. It has to. It's got knuckle bearings.
I can buy the new joints online. I looked them up, looked up the boots and everything. I can buy every bit of it. Like $65.
That's what I'm saying. I'd do that shit instead of time to worry about. Well, when it comes winter time is when we have to use the four-wheeler for this season. But I mean, changing the axles, if me and Dad were to get our damn bill, we could have the axle changed. I could have the axle changed myself. But it's one day that we're not hunting.
After that time frame from October 16th.
Alright, time to go to Hopetown. I'm gonna put these away just so they're out of my inventory.
If we had the stuff here, we could pull axles out and rebuild them.
Let's go confront Mr. Hope.
Build great pop, so you're going to rebuild. That's 12 what we got.
Well, first you need to figure out where the profit's coming from.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports.
Jack it up in the air.
I wonder how the company
Set it
feels
up on
about
blocks
that.
or something. And figure out what's actually popping. It may not be a U-joint that's popping. It could just be the knuckle that goes into the bearing.
Go through, sell a bunch of this stuff real quick, as many as I can, realistically.
There was a time when every
Well, he may. Now, I don't know. Has he checked to see if those U-joints are greasable?
Oh, he's broke already. Oops. Probably gonna have to do a reset. We're getting waited a couple days for everybody to refill on their money. To the mission then. Away!
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Just want to get all these approvals over with.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Valiant. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Something more you need, Deputy?
There is indeed
Good to
something
see
more
you
I need.
again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of
What's going on? What is this about, Mr.
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I can see you're upset.
You don't say.
Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed
Build better
solutions.
ships, dude.
A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. Thing off. When we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hard
Sorry about that. I didn't realize
this
my
town
mic was on
depend
mute.
on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so so awful to innocent people, to families.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right, yeah? Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotek.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. Necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all the... and make their families suffer? Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You arrogant bastard.
Actually threatening to a 3-star ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Good one. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Have you gotten your second power yet, Lord?
I have quite a few. Let me just put it that way. I have quite a few. Let's just put it that way. I was pretty thorough on my first playthrough.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... you. You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She's capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Alright, back to Aquila City we go.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Word to the wise.
The services deck is in the heart of the
Hey, Deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? You've got guts of steel.
Hell yeah.
Farms. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Guys, Hope's all anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall... At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. What you got? Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the... If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You...
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
You know what? I think it would be if this is what space actually was.
Of the Freestar
and
Rangers.
we just don't know it.
Marshal,
Wait,
I
say that again?
approve the deputy for advancement.
You know how fucked up it would be if this is how space actually was and we just didn't
Thank
know
you,
it?
Ranger Wilcox.
What do you mean?
In your time serving as a deputy, you've
If
shown exceptional
this
courage.
is what space actually is, we
and a
have
high
on
regard for the
Starfield.
safety of our
If there is
citizens.
fucking
By the authority
spaceships
granted
actually
to me
flying
by
around,
the
then
Council of Governors, I hereby promote you
we
to
just
the
don't
rank
know
of
it.
Ranger. Here's your badge.
You're pretty damn cool.
Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn...
I actually had a theory about that too myself, Rick. Like,
Well done.
what if like there's another colony of humans somewhere else that will like
I know
that was
you
like the
will.
original colony of humans,
Let's hear it
and they
for our
sent
new
some
Ranger.
people out to Earth, and along the way they just got fucked over somehow and lost communications, and then we just developed a whole another species somewhere on another planet or another universe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What is?
Yeah, because you know how like let's say
Congratulations.
they crash
The
landed
promotion's
and they were
well
still
earned.
advanced,
Excuse
but then they had to dumb down what they could do because their technology doesn't work on that planet. Hence caveman, right? You know, like the era of cavemen. So as we got older and the ones that originally landed on Earth died, they had their cavemen children and shit, and they were just like full-blown cavemen because they didn't know shit about the past or whatever, or where their ancestors came from or whatever. You know? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can
So they're
kind of
just
get
sitting
where
there.
you're going with that.
Yeah, so they're just sitting there like, well, shit, we just got to do what you got to do to survive, and then this is what we are today is what we are. You know? But we're more advanced somewhere else. Because that's where we originated from, is another universe. I
Yeah,
thought
you
that could be
never
a
know,
possibility.
maybe.
Could you imagine the ship comes here and be like, oh shit, y'all still alive? That child died.
Well, there's always the
Years ago.
you know, there's always the Battlestar Galactica thought process too. That humanity originated here on Earth, left the planet to go colonize 12 planets, what became known as the 12 colonies of Tobal.
Plenty of options.
Earth being the fabled homeland, the quote-unquote 13th colony. You know, this being millennia ago, you know, thousands of years ago, before mankind became what it is known as today on Earth. So you could look at it theoretically that, okay, so we were an extremely advanced civilization. Think the mysteries of Atlantis, for example. And, you know, we left, and then, you know, the portion that stayed behind didn't survive, either because, for example, the theory of Atlantis was true, and, you know, the city sunk beneath the waves and was destroyed, or even maybe it dated even further back to before the mass extinction event that killed the dinosaurs. Maybe there was a human civilization that, you know, thrived on Earth prior to that and left, and there's humans out there in the stars. And we're just the second version of humans, the second evolution. What came to be from the survivors and such. You know, you never know. You know, there could also, you know, you could go off of the Stargate mentality, the Stargate thought process, that when humanity was still young and underdeveloped, we're talking, you know, pre-Bronze Age, you know, an alien species came here, took humans, and seeded us throughout the universe. You know, to be their slaves or their servants, and, you know, yada yada. There's all kinds of possibilities.
Fuck them, they ain't paying me enough.
You're the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Well, there's all kinds of possibilities with it. You never really know. And, I mean, just realistically, whether you look at it from a religious or a scientific point of view, the chances of us being alone in the galaxy are pretty slim. And the reasons for that, I mean, if you look at it scientifically, and you say that life evolved on Earth, who's to say it didn't evolve on other planets? We've already proven there are other habitable planets in the universe.
Get paid, I spread the news. It's a
Yeah,
classic
and
thing
if you
that-
look at it from a religious point of view, you know, the Lord made us in His image and placed us here on Earth after creating it. Who's to say, you know, He didn't place us other places as well? He didn't put humans, you know, on other places. Who's to say we weren't the only creation? Who's to say we were just the only creation that He made in His image? You know, there's many ways to look at it.
Well, there is on a
You
real
have
note,
another
I
story.
paused
My
the game
source
for
is
this,
back.
but there's
What a sordid mess.
I don't remember what
We've
ocean,
got some
if
other
it's the
sources
Pacific
we've been
Atlantic or
interviewing.
whatever, blah blah
I'd
blah.
love to
But
get your
there
take on
is,
it.
or
So
there
there was a
has been
mercenary
discovered
company, the
a
first,
full
and they were
city,
involved in taking
what would have been
from
a functional city that's
extortion,
now
death
completely
threats, murder,
underwater.
all of it. Is that right?
Yeah, it does exist.
So
I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves.
what's also to say that
So
during,
all of that, terrible.
you know, Earth
But
wasn't
Ron
what
Hope,
Earth is,
the Ron Hope, was
as we
involved
know
with
it
it
today,
at the
because it
highest
couldn't
level.
have been. No one can live
All of
underwater.
that suffering was a
You just
plot
can't
to
do
save
that.
Hoptech from
That's
going
brought
under
a
using
lot
the side
of
effects of a fertilizer he
reinforcement to
developed.
the
Let me be
myth
blunt.
of Atlantis,
The other
and
sources
the
say
legend
you-
of Atlantis,
Is that correct?
the city that sank
I
beneath
mean-
the waves.
Yeah. So I mean, what's to say? And
Most strangers don't take
brought out
down one
two
of the.
other
After all
planets.
of that, the future of Hope. Beating. Any comment?
There is.
That's a
very,
terrible.
very
If you
interesting
go-
theory.
Thanks.
I mean, if you think
if
about
you
it
go
too,
though-
if you
You'll
look at
definitely
it,
hear this.
there's a lot of
And,
things that have been done.
Maybe try not to
Like you
ice
look
any
at the
more
modern,
CEOs.
you know,
Just
the wonders of the world. Like if you look at the seven wonders, and you look at things like the Great Pyramids, the Sphinx, Mayan temples, things of that sort. These are all things that it doesn't make sense that they were able to construct these things with the tools they had in their time. And most of these things we couldn't even reconstruct today with modern technology and an endless budget.
I mean, yeah,
So there's a lot
I
of
don't
questions there. It really does fuel conspiracy theories.
it for me, it's like not going to, you know, the religious side of it, but as far as speaking about Atlantis,
You're out there a lot,
if you
right?
read your Bible though, it says that, you know, all, well, in my Bible, you know, there's different cultures, but
Working at the
in my Bible
distribution
it talks about how humanity as a whole had become sour. They had become mean. God didn't like it, so He flooded everything.
Yeah, the Great Flood, Noah's Ark, all that good stuff.
Yeah. So what's also to say that New Atlantis wasn't a place, and then the Lord flooded everything, and that's how we got our oceans.
That's one way to interpret it, potentially, yeah.
It's definitely a thing.
Hello, love. I'm sorry to see you go.
Jesus, 24 hours on New Atlantis is 50 hours Universal Time. That's nuts. But it's realistic. I like how they did that. But good lord, the days are long on this planet.
No, I'm just trying to get a fucking boot on my foot. Broke my damn foot the other day. Bitch hurts.
I'm pleased to report that
broke
our
your
stocks are
foot?
currently being maintained at
Is your toe
90%
still
or higher.
black?
I'm sure
Yep.
we have anything you might need.
Did you see
What
a
the fuck
doctor?
did you
Easy
hit that
distribution.
hard, Rick?
So
Oh, well,
what
certainly.
happened is my son being my son and making a mess of everything, dumped out laundry detergent in the laundry room. My back door is where you walk into the laundry room. So I went to go up my back door, I don't know, like Thursday morning, Friday morning, some shit. And it was still completely dark in the house because I get up so fucking early that I stepped on laundry detergent, you know, like the liquid laundry detergent. And because I have hardwood floors, that shit's like ice. And so both of my feet went out from under me and my left foot kicked the door. But it was like the top of my toes and shit like that that kicked the door. But I kicked it so hard, I ended up kicking the door open.
Right.
Well, that's no
Come
bueno.
back if you need something else.
I think that I might have broken a few toes.
Well, you should see a doctor. They can at least reset them. I mean, they can't.
Oh, they're not like broken and twisted and whatever. I've already checked all that, but they're definitely sore as shit bruised.
Then why are you trying to put a boot on? Bed rest is literally the best thing for you right now.
Yes, by all means.
No, air boot, like a boot that they give you when you break your feet.
Right. No, I gather you now.
Off of my foot.
See you around.
When you're running around every damn vendor you can find just to sell out, you know, clean out your fucking inventory.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
Past a man saying, "Crap, did I leave the stove on?" It's the year it's the 2300s and you're worried about leaving the stove on. I think there's a problem. I think that might be a serious problem too.
Nice day for a picnic.
Oh, yeah, it was telling what microwaves are powered by now. Could be some highly explosive shit. Or stoves, rather. You said a stove, I said microwave.
Yeah.
Welcome to Centurion.
I was about to say,
All
when did we
sales are
make the
final.
leap from stove to microwave?
Only the finest collection
Leave
of
the
armaments
microtator
in
out of this.
Shit. You will not bite my titty? He's about to bite my titty. Oh, that's another one.
God, I've got so much crap.
Oh, no! Daddy.
Sorry, he went to get milk.
I died.
Who done told you to go and do that?
God, man, that sucks. Fuck, bro. Whatever. You don't do about it, right?
Please let me know if you won't find a larger array of options. Be my guest. Your patronage is appreciated.
Alright. Sold a bunch of stuff. Dealt with some clothes.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Alright, to the spaceport. I'm at just about 1,000,000 credits almost.
So how are you? Everything good? Great, actually.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to. Oh, please take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Everyone to take their advantage on this. You're one man.
Hello, Captain. Where you Atlantis' first line of defense against evil. We see any on your ship, they're toast.
Always a satisfying return to your ship.
and smudge the paint.
Hi. Please disregard.
You really need to start doing some work on this damn space station.
Need something?
The right protective gear. Sure, I got something to... Hi, here if you need me.
Well, if I bet you're just itching.
I
Whatever
have to go
you...
buy some ammo.
Yeah.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. I get it. Yours. This better be worth it.
Is the arms, Arsenal Arms or whatever it is that in residential district or
Yes.
commercial district?
Residential.
Hey Lord, I need your assistance.
Okay, what's up?
I need parts for a Marlin Model 64 model, like pre-64 version.
Okay, text that to me and I'll
Don't even
text
try.
a couple
We can
folks.
talk about whatever you...
What parts are you looking for?
Everything to rebuild the fire control group.
Okay.
Don't miss me too much.
From what? You have something for me? I hope you're not low on credit. Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Hey, Dust Mole Man and Chris Wow Wow, thank you for the follows over on Kick.com. Thank you, gents. We're at 70. We're only 5 away.
I always thought English is what you
Hit that wonderful affiliate status. Good job. Thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate you guys. It's definitely always nice to see some progress. Put that away. I'm still overweight. Oh, that's because I got this Ranger suit. It's absolutely hideous Ranger suit. Oh God. What on earth is going on?
We're loose.
That's a ship and a ship and another ship. I'm seeing all these derelict ships at this point. Just chilling. Okay then. That's weird. But alright. We got some time to get moving. Let's see here. Alright, we want everything going to Jemison. So let's go to Seoul first. Oh wait, no, I need to build on Jemison first. Get the cargo going, otherwise it's gonna be a problem.
What I need to name a picture of gun.
Oakley dokley.
I wouldn't care to just rebuild this one or just buy another one, but you can't really buy one for a decent price anymore. Everything's too expensive.
Have you looked for parts on eBay?
Yeah, I've looked for parts everywhere. You can't find any online. I've had this gun since I was 18. No, 16. 16 was the first gun my dad. The hell out of it, but it's just starting to wear out. So now, like if you take it out shooting, it'll shoot 5, 6, 7 shots, and then it'll jam up. You gotta take your pocket knife and pull the shell casing. You know.
Yeah, it's no bueno. Oh, I forgot to tell you, we went down to order from what they're called Arby's last night, and they were out of stock.
Damn, that shit really selling, huh?
I gotta wait for the truck to come in.
I just don't know if Arby's can pull off venison and elk. That's my question. Is how are they selling it?
Kind of like a burger.
But how are they selling approved foods?
Yeah, they probably are if they come off of a what do you call it?
Farm?
They come off of a farm, yeah. Farmed, regulated foods.
So I need to get into a deer and elk farming.
I imagine it pays pretty damn well.
I've got the land. Just need the animals.
Alright, I need a ton of aluminum and iron and adaptive frames. Easy enough. Just gotta go down to my aluminum and iron mine.
Well, there was a guy that I knew when I was a kid. He had a deer farm, but he just used them to essentially catch the pea and sell it, around deer season. But
yeah, no, it's becoming
not the sort of place on which women settle.
More popular thing to farm wild game.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Hi, Mora. I completely forgot you were here. Alright, should have iron and aluminum now going to the same place.
What is the point? Or whatever farm.
So it makes base building easy, makes resource grinding easy. You don't physically have to grind the resource anymore.
I just played through the campaign and I never had to use all that shit.
Well, no, that's because it's not part of the campaign. But if you look at a lot of the other stuff, like there are missions that require cargo links to be placed and things of that sort. There are, there's a large base building aspect. You can build your own house in this game. You know, you can build a farm and ranch, you know, herd livestock. All kinds of different ways to make money, to do all kinds of different things.
But under that, I'm gonna have to go check all that shit out.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Like you can herd livestock, you can. There is a significant survival portion to this game that ties in elements from a lot of different survival games, and it's pretty nice. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. What I've done is I've gone around getting the primary.
You mean we can show everybody in space what a real burger is, and listen?
Yes, you can. Connect your outposts all to your home base so that you never have to actually go and visit them unless you're planning on making expansions to increase their output and such. It's like for me right now, I've got outposts for a number of things, but because of cargo links that allow you to have things transported between bases, I can have 2 planets in a system linked together, one providing fuel to the other one, and the one that's receiving the fuel be the you know, producing like aluminum and iron or beryllium and things like that, and then that one using the fuel that it's receiving from the other outpost. Unless, of course, you find a planet that has what you need and fuel, then that makes life even easier. But I can then utilize the fuel that's being provided by the one outpost to create an inter-system link where fuel is fuel is used to transport resources to my home base. So like right now I'm finally at the point where I can start building my quote-unquote warehouse for everything, where I'll start storing all the resources to then either sell using a cargo ship or use to build more and do other things with. I am now level 68, Susie.
Shoot.
of time. If you find any addition, any at all,
Where is South Lake, Texas, compared to where you're at, Lord?
No, it ain't near me. Not that I can think of.
Lord.
It ain't near me. Not that I can think of.
No. There's a.
Let me check
I
real
was
quick.
asking. There's a barbecue challenge down there that you could go try to eat. The Trough Barbecue.
Actually, it's really close. It's only 36 minutes away. It's part of the Metroplex.
And you might want to go down there and see if you can beat the challenge.
Yeah, it's only half an hour away. It's part of the Metroplex. You gotta remember, there's like 100 towns, villages, and cities here that are all part of this Metroplex.
Look up. You could look up the actual place. It's called Feed Store Barbecue.
All right.
I'll tell you exactly how far it is away from.
hello there.
About half an hour.
Well, it might be something that you want to go look into.
I'll check
Get
it
his
out.
grove on.
Next time I'm headed out that way.
I don't know if you have to like pay for it if you finish it or what, but if you can eat a lot, you might be able to go do this challenge. Give me a second, I'll tell you how much food's actually in it, so you know.
The iron has still not arrived. Although there
different
is
meats,
perhaps
ribs, brisket, sausage, burnt ends, catfish, fried catfish, and pulled pork, and turkey. Three sides. If you can beat it, you get it free.
Good to know.
Okay, Lord, I know you can eat, but you ain't gonna be able to eat this, bro. It's 10 pounds of meat.
Jesus.
Jesus. Like, it is a whole big ass platter of food, not like a dinner platter. I'm talking about like it's on like a 4x4 big like cutting board, completely stacked full of food.
The hell is taking the cargo ship so damn long to get out here?
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier, and often
have made a great
Ow! Just got attacked by a fucking apex parrot hawk. I find it hilarious the cargo ship bringing fuel is like constantly bringing fuel, but the inter-system cargo ship is taking its sweet ass time. Of all the things.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Oh, now you're leaving. Did I have to come here to get you to leave?
I heard something the other day, or I didn't hear it the other day. I thought about it the other day. I used to have this friend called, his name was Lester. Him and his dad both were Lester Senior, Lester Junior. But I was at his house one day, and we were all just bullshitting, and he reaches up on top of the TV. He's like, look at this. And he's got like 5 numbers wrote down on a piece of paper. Okay, what's that supposed to be? He said, well, right here is the moment that my life could have changed forever. Well, what are you talking about? Like, I'm thinking, you know, maybe it's some letters or, you know, numbers and maybe dying or some shit.
Yeah.
He was coming home from the doctor. And he wanted to stop and get a lottery. And his wife convinced him not to. So he wrote down the lottery numbers on a piece of paper that he was going to get, just to see if he would have won. He got all the numbers. Every number.
Impressive.
She convinced him not to buy the lottery ticket.
That's depressing.
That'll never happen again in his lifetime.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why I just thought about that the other day. Well, I know why. I discussed it here the other day. It's like shit just pops in and pops out. You know, I can't remember shit.
Right.
But yeah, he wrote down every number and he got all of them, including the Powerball. He got every number. He actually got every number in order besides like two. I think the Powerball number and the last number were switched, but he almost got them all in order as well. I don't know what I would do in that situation. I would probably divorce somebody.
Maybe. Probably.
Think about it. He could have won the lottery. I honestly couldn't see Lester winning the lottery. I could see him winning it. I couldn't see it changing who he is. He's literally just an old dude from the middle of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think if he won the lottery, it would actually, have done much, but. And I put a new kitchen sink in my damn house, and I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Then why did you put it in?
Well, because I didn't know what it was. I mean, we needed a new faucet. The faucet was starting to leak around like the base of it.
Mm-hmm.
And the sink had some dents and shit in it, where pots had been dropped in it, blah, blah, blah. So we just... the wife went to Lowe's and bought it because I was taking the old one out. Getting one that is like the water efficient, it don't use as much water type bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to fill the sink up to unthaw some meat, just leave it in cold water. And it takes forever to fill the fucking sink up. It takes 3 minutes to pump a gallon of water. That's slow.
I'd be double checking your water pressure.
No, my water pressure's good. I actually have to have a regulator in my water pressure to turn it down. When I built this place, we had to, and I had to actually put a regulator inside of right up by the water main.
Is a damn sight bigger than a regular arm.
It blew my first hot water heater up.
You've tipped my ear.
It blew the blowout out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe we got like
words another time then.
80 psi water pressure, 70 psi. It was like 100 something.
Well, that's damn good water pressure.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make me some fucking orange juice. I want some fucking orange juice. Should be setting my happy ass the hell down right now, but I can't.
Why? Because you want orange juice?
No, because I don't know how to set the hell down, bro.
Well, sit the hell down.
I can't. that's half of my problem is I don't ever just sit down. I'm always I got to do something.
Play a game. Don't you
Well, I
sit
did that,
down when you're playing a
and
game?
then I got yeah, but I did that, and I got tired of sitting down, so I had to get up.
Mad lad.
I know you know somebody like me, or you are somebody like me, but I just can't sit forever. Like I feel like I'm just wasting time. I got to go do something. Okay, so I'm just gonna go make corn chips.
Weirdo.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna get outside and my dog just running around in the yard. He sees me shaking the jug because I'm using a milk jug to make it in. He sees me shaking the jug. He's like, "Is that for me?" He's just gonna watch me out the window.
Damn it.
Dick.
Disconnect again. Game froze this time though.
Series X gonna be on its way.
Later this week.
You getting excited for it yet?
Huh?
You getting excited for it yet?
You get what yet?
I said, are you getting excited for it yet? Getting a new console.
Don't really matter
I
to
promise
me.
you, it may not make a difference on like Starfield and shit, but it's gonna make a difference on like Call of Duty and shit, the way the games look. If you'll notice a big difference. I can say that confidently because my daughter has Call of Duty, or my wife has Call of Duty on her Series S, and there's a big difference between the S and the X. So if there's that much difference, between the two new consoles. La-di-da-di, la-di-da-da. I don't want to go watch Deuce Bigelow. Watch that movie forever. I remember when that movie first came out, my mom let me watch it. I thought she was crazy as shit because it had titties in it. She let me watch it. electric must have went off sometime last night in the middle of the night. Because my stove is flashed at 12 o'clock.
You probably had a power surge.
Yeah, probably. Something had to have happened. Like I said, it's... Oh. The stove's off. You know they charge you when you have a power surge? Like your electric company will charge you for that shit, and they're the ones doing it.
I don't know nothing about all that.
Yeah, if you
My
look on
bills
your bill,
are so low that I don't have to worry about it.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but I'm saying if you look at your bill, though, it'll actually tell you on your bill that they charge you for a surge if you have one. It's not a lot. It's usually like 50 or 60 cents. But
50, 60 cents too many.
yeah, for some shit that they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to be checking everything on his damn bills now to make sure he ain't charged stupid shit. It's like, that's a pack of ramen right there, motherfuckers. What y'all do?
Jesus.
I can't eat. I was hungry last night. It was your fault.
I don't know about where y'all are at, but here, if your electric goes out, still like a storm or whatever, if they don't get it fixed within like 2 or 3 days or whatever it is, you can actually call the electric company will send you out a voucher on your next bill, or depending on how much it is, on your next couple bills. But they'll rebuy all the meat that was in your freezers and refrigerators and everything else because they didn't get it fixed.
Pretty nice.
So I've never had that issue.
We have. Your electric didn't go out when you had that big ass storm come through.
We had rolling blackouts. Yeah,
like
we
that.
just had rolling blackouts.
Whatever vortex it was didn't catch you.
No, it did. We just had rolling blackouts.
Right.
There was only one part of
catch you like everyone else.
Well, no, there was only one part of Texas that had full-blown, long-term blackouts, and that was down in Austin. And it wasn't even blackouts; it was just power outage. Like, power was out for a week, 2 weeks in some areas. But like the Metroplex here in most of the state, the vast majority of the state that was affected by the storms, we were able to institute rolling blackouts. So you'd lose power for half hour, power be back on. The most that would happen is some people lose power for a few hours because of extensive damage to the power grid in their area while it got fixed, but there was no massive power outages. Only in Austin did they have those issues. And the company responsible no longer has the same leadership because the governor gave authorization to ERCOT, our power oversight, and they seized the company essentially. So
we get power outages every year.
Oh no, we don't. That shit's not tolerated here in Texas. It's like we have.
Well, I mean, we don't. More drastic than what y'all are too.
Well, since I don't think it's more drastic because we had some of the worst weather the nation had ever seen in the last couple years for winter weather. When the rest of the nation was saying, "Damn, you guys okay down there?" That's a problem. And
I ain't saying that, but I'm saying we have that every year. You have that one.
Well, yeah, but where you have that every year and you're still having those problems with your power grid, we don't have that here. Because we're our own self-sufficient power grid. We're not attached to the rest of the country. Texas is independent in its utilities. So we don't tolerate that kind of shit, which is why we've got one of the best power grids in the world. They ordered massive overhauls after that horrid storm that we had, and they're still upgrading shit all over the state because of it. And when the new storms hit this past winter, we had nothing like we did. We had no rolling blackouts, no major issues, and the storms were just as bad. It was a massive change. When, you know, the areas that did have outages or did have problems were small areas that were not major population centers or considered priority upgrade zones. And those are being seen to now, that all the priorities have been seen to. And they're still ordering additional upgrades and additional work be done to the power grid as it is, just because, you know, with Texas's population booming, there's about 50 million people here now throughout the state. You know, there's a massive drain on the power grid, and a larger drain on our power grid than anywhere else in the nation, just because, I mean, there's very few places in the country that can say they have 50 million people. And when it's all coming from and all that being from the exact same section of the power grid. You know, the rest of the country, when they have a section of the, you know, let's say one state, for example, let's say New York is having a heat wave and they're burning through, you know, 2 times as much power. They have the entire rest of the nation that, if necessary, they can draw power from to balance it out, so they don't have blackouts, they don't have power outages, etc. We don't have that luxury here. We have to remain self-sufficient, so we have to be on top of those upgrades. And while outages will happen no matter what, because transformers blow, things like that happen, the kind of devastation that came to the city of Austin with, you know, in some places 2 weeks of no power happening, will never happen again without an apocalyptic level storm in this state.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I understand Texas is doing good, but here we have different storms than you have. I don't care how good your is for the shit, but you can't plan for 16 inches of frozen ice on a power line pulling the entire line down to the ground. That's just, you know, that's going to throw your power out. I don't care how many.
Well, with that, you count that no different than a transformer blowing. Outages are going to happen. What matters at that point isn't how good your equipment is, but how good your crews are. How much funding is your state devoting to your utilities? How much funding, you know, how many repair teams are they sending out? You know,
but there's just certain places that you can't get to. Even with all the money in the world, you can't get to it. We live, Kentucky is hills.
I know.
That's you know, that's what our shit is. So you can't get to the top of a fucking mountain with 8 inches of ice on the road going to the top of the mountain to restore someone's power. So it's, you know, it's going to be out until the ice melts, and that's just what it is. Here, honestly, be fixed. Now, for like the places
where there is
like,
a will, there is a
the
way.
middle of the county, you know, for like the middle of the county, they don't really how they go ever go without power. If shit were to shut down right now, they'll have their power back on in 30 minutes because they can get to it easily. There's a reason that our schools are called off when there's an inch and a half of snow on the ground. Because that bus is going to travel down a 50-foot fucking bluff with 30 kids on it, trying to pick them up. They don't want to risk that.
That's logical. But when it comes to fixing power, I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. Put more research into determining what you know,
the only way
to make it work.
The only way that it could be fixed is if all of our power was ran underground. That way no storm and shit like that would stop it. That's really the only way, because ice is going to stick to shit. It's going to pull it down, it's going to break it. And
well,
if you can't
then
get to where it's at
need
to fix
to either figure out an easier way to get to things so that they can fix it, or they need to start digging. At the end of the day, it has to do with what's best for the welfare of your people. Making them sit there and wait, you know, for potentially days or weeks without power, or, you know, providing necessary services to help take care of the people and prevent those issues. What it really comes down to is funding, which, I mean, it's Kentucky. It's not a rich state. It's
yeah.
You know, it's not a rich state, but it is something that can be done slowly and progressively over time. You know, obviously you start near major population centers, you know, the outskirt regions of those major population centers, and then you work your way out. Or if the need is higher because it's easier to get to repairs closer to the population centers, then you start on the, you know, the more rural areas that are further out. And then you move in over time. You know, it really comes down to money and politics at the end of the day.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, Xbox Series X refresh, called Brooklyn, the most powerful Xbox ever, now adorably all digital. Brooklyn will deliver 4K Gen 9 console gaming with more internal storage, reduced power, and more immersive controller, and a beautiful redesign that elevates the all-digital experience of the Xbox ecosystem. All new Southbridge to modernize. Can't read that; it's too blurry. IO or IQ, and sustainability efforts. Wi-Fi. Again, can't read that; it's too blurry. 6E. It looks like radio for better thought, latency, and interference mitigation. Bluetooth 5.2 radio for improved accessory experience. 6mm die shrink for improved efficiency.
There were ones that release is the
powered by
question.
I don't know. This is just the first leak for it.
Oh, okay. So this is probably another year away.
Yeah, probably. New low power standby mode is 20% of current Xbox Series S's standby mode. Increased use of PCR on housing to 30%, 100%. Beautiful and innovative new design, more internal storage for games, 2 TB, USB-C front port with power delivery, all new, more immersive controller, same great price at $499.
Well, you know, when it comes out, if it works, nice. I know a lot of people will probably
the fact that it's all digital though.
Yeah, that's going to be a kicker for a lot of people, and I can understand why. It's like, for me, that's kind of a kicker too. I agree with, you know, the concept. Well, I don't necessarily agree with it, but I acknowledge the concept and its pros of going all digital, where they just stop releasing physical copies. But the problem with that then is, what about older games that you've already got physical copies of, that are still compatible with the Xbox, especially thanks to backwards compatibility. I mean, most Xbox 360 and Xbox One games, you can just slide in to a Series X. Same with original Xbox games. You can just slide them on in. But the problem comes down to, if you take that out and make it all digital, how are people supposed to play those games? I mean, granted, from a financial point of view, they're not. They have to buy, you know, they gotta buy them again, which means more money for the devs and more money for Xbox because of their cut.
Here's what they're saying about the new controller. They're calling it the Sebile or Sebile, S-E-B-I-L-E. Ubiquity, play anywhere. Xbox Wireless 2. Direct to cloud, and Bluetooth 5.2. So you use the controller to hook up via Bluetooth to literally use it on any Bluetooth compatible device. Seamless pair and switch.
Wait, all the controllers are like that though. Like the Series X controllers, I'm using one right now. I can connect it to my PC if I wanted to.
Yeah.
How about they take the fucking battery pack out the controller?
You can't connect it to your cell phone.
That's true. Wait, did you say they're taking the battery packs out?
Hold
I said, how about they take the battery
Hold
pack?
on, I'm reading. So, hold on. But yeah, you can connect it to like your cell phone and use it for a mobile game. but you can use your controller.
Okay.
Seamless pair and switch, the new mobile app features, see pair devices and cloud, manage devices and accessories all through the app instead of having to go through the app. Precision, I can't, it's just blurry. Haptic feedback or I don't know. PCA, haptics double as speakers. I don't know what the fuck that word is. It looks like HAPTICS, but that's not a word I've ever heard of. Accelerometer, quader buttons, and thumbsticks. Here you go, Susie. You ready? Sustainability. Do good, feel good. Rechargeable and swappable battery.
Just
rechargeable. It comes with a rechargeable. Okay.
Yeah, so you can just plug it up.
That's what I prefer. I prefer rechargeable battery packs the way the controllers are now. The way PlayStation did it is hands down the stupidest way to fucking do it. And the reason I say that is because when that battery dies, the controller's gone. Because it is cheaper to just buy a new controller than to go somewhere to have that taken apart and a new battery pack put into it. So for people
so I own PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
And I don't have no problem with the way they did it, but then also I can't speak on long because I don't PlayStation, so I can't.
So I used to back when they so PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, I played the living shit out of them. I used to play PlayStation 3 and 360 kind of 50-50, but tons of gaming nevertheless. And I always had that issue with wireless controllers. And then going into PlayStation 4, I ended up putting down PlayStation for good because it just, between the games and the way the system was, there was a huge amount of issues that made me not want the PlayStation 4 anymore. And it was the same with PlayStation 5. I refused to touch it. But with PlayStation 4, those long-term use of any rechargeable battery will decay the cells inside the battery. So if you're a hardcore gamer, the batteries are just not going to last. They're not. Because you're constantly using them. They have decent life to them. And if you're an occasional gamer, that's fine. But if you are a daily gamer playing multiple hours on a daily basis, once the battery goes, you're screwed. I tried to get a battery replaced, and I flat out got told, look, man, I can do it, but it's going to cost you more than a new controller would.
Yep.
And that's really what it comes down to.
I mean,
it's no different than most cell phones. You know, if you buy a high-end phone, then it's always cheaper to fix than replace. But if you buy a low-grade phone, a cheap phone, and even a lot of medium-grade phones, and the battery goes on them,
sub $300 or $400 phones, it's cheaper to buy.
Yeah, anything $300, $350 or cheaper, I completely agree. It's cheaper to buy a new phone than to get the battery replaced. It cost me $115 just to fix the charging port on my phone. Granted, for me, you know, I have an LG. It's not Samsung, but it's still top of the line. It was a fraction of the total cost of the phone. But if you're looking at...
does yours have the thing you can like place it down and charge it on a charging dock? Like
yes.
Back charging, whatever the shit it is? I just get one of those and said, fuck replacing the charging dock.
Well, that's what I ended up doing, but... No, that's what I ended up doing, but I also got it fixed anyway just in case.
Right.
Because I don't take I didn't have
to combat
the ability in my truck to charge it wirelessly while using it. You know, that's just, yeah.
You do now. There is stands.
Well, nowadays they do, yes, but when I had the issue now.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But at that same token, though, I mean, when you really think about it, the amount of money for most people, and I'm not going to say all people, most people will buy rechargeable battery packs. That's what I've done. I'm sure that's what all of you guys have done. You're not going out and buying AA batteries for your controller. But there's a lot of people that still are. And for those people, they're probably spending about as much money as it would cost to replace a controller every, 8 months. depending on how much they play.
Well, yeah, but if you think
got
about it, if you're just looking at basic AA batteries, the cost of decent AA batteries has skyrocketed.
Yeah, it's like $6 or $8 for an 8-pack.
Exactly. When you're paying like $6-8 for an 8-pack, and realistically, I don't care what brand you're getting, those batteries do not hold the 10-year shelf life charge that they claim.
Well, a lot of it is there's two different types of batteries. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but if you look at the back of a battery pack, like the packaging or whatever, it'll tell you what that battery is designed for, like whether it's designed for a video game controller or a remote controller, like a remote, because
they've
one
got
is a slow draw, one is a fast draw,
exactly,
and the batteries are. And a lot of people don't know that. So you'll get like the remote battery, put them in a controller, they're dead in 12 hours. But people just drain them all out. They're not designed for that.
It's like that with high-end flashlights too. I use high drain batteries on my my high-end flashlights, but at the same time too, like the flashlight I keep in my truck is a $400 flashlight.
Oh no! I don't use no $400 flashlights, but I've got some expensive flashlights.
Well, I've got a guy that he owns a tactical store, and he can get me really good deals. Like we're talking 40 to 50% off retail. So I got a $400 flashlight, but I didn't even pay no $400. I spent like $200.
I've got a few O lights and a couple of mag lights and shit. I don't go much more expensive than an O light, but hell, an O light's $130, $140.
Right, all mine are tactical.
What do you think I should wear?
Hope you're finding everything
I've got like PM lights and shit.
Oh, please take a look.
Right. I think I've only got maybe 2 floodlights total. 3. Okay, thank you, Annie. Jen's over here like, no, 3.
I tried to get my teacher.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's wait until Mom gets home so Mom can help you with it, okay? You going back over there?
So, Susie, have you found yourself a mag sniper yet?
I have lovies.
I'm looking at a calibrated mag sniper, physical damage of 516.
Hey, bring it here. Set it up, bro. Hey, set it up, bro. Lovies now. Oh, way you beautiful. You missed Daddy today.
I want to go to school now. I want to stay in school all day.
You want to stay in school all the days? Well, you can't do that. You gotta come see Daddy sometime.
Microsoft just got all their shit linked. That's crazy. Is that what you was reading from, right?
No, I'm just reading screenshots someone sent me. Are you going?
Hey, Lord, you know what's pissing me off right now?
What?
They're coming out with another Xbox Series X, but it's gonna be a different shape, like a oval shape or whatever.
Yeah,
and it's gonna have 2 terabytes.
What I just read.
Like I just asked you, Rick, was you reading from the fucking leak thing, and you said no.
No, I said I'm reading from screenshots someone else sent me. I don't know what they're from. They're just screenshots. Blurry because that was his phone taking the screenshot, which made it blurry when he sent it to me.
God. Anyway.
Poor Susie.
That's fucked up. That's
Susie,
fucked
I'm high,
up.
bro. Listen, I'm high right now.
I didn't know it was oval though.
That's
interesting to see that. Yeah,
it's like
it's oval.
Like an egg shape. It looks like there's only one picture from the front, but it looks like the sharp part of an egg. Like how one side's kind of rounded and the other part's pointy.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, no, that's so fucked up
sure
though.
about that?
What? And you know it's fucked. It's not that. It's gonna be the same price as the Xbox Series X. I think it is like $499 or something like that.
Yep. $499. That's what they say. Now, you might find it source cheaper than that.
Like that's what's pissing me off. Like, the fuck, man. Like, why not just release that shit from the start?
Because I'm sure that they'll have more shit in it that they think is better.
That's a ripoff, really, honestly. It's a total ripoff.
Well, that's gonna be the thing. Like, they're releasing it. It's all digital, and it's got twice the storage. And that's how they're justifying, and that's how they're making the price work. Because it's all digital, so it's missing hardware. It doesn't have the same hardware that the rest of them do. So they can put that money into...
They're putting in a whole another terabyte of...
Well, yeah, but if you notice,
drive.
they've got the 2 terabyte memory cards now that slide into the back of the Series X. And
right, yeah.
So realistically, it's just an upgrade. And I mean, like we were talking about earlier, it probably won't come out for another a year or more, especially because they're just leaks,
so
and normally
sleazy,
these leaks
bro.
are wrong. But how long has the Series X been out, though? That's really what it comes down to.
I don't know.
It's been out for like 3 years now.
Like, nah, this is not a leak. This is not a leak. This is like they like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's from Microsoft when they was trying to buy fucking Bethesda, because they was trying to buy Bethesda and their whole little company they had, and they wanted to see Bethesda's roadmap to see if they wanted to buy Bethesda, see if it was worth buying them. And somebody leaked that whole roadmap. And
well, they bought Bethesda.
Through the process, because yeah, they did, but the process through that, they also was sharing link. They also was sharing information to Bethesda. You know, more of a I give you something, you give me something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And all that shit got linked. All of that.
Not closing of the city every time.
Like, that's so fucked up. Like, I feel bad for them too, because now fucking PlayStation has something to combat them with.
What would they have to combat them with?
The tech that they're coming out with, I mean, they had a lot of tech, like a lot of like interesting changes.
Well, that's just the thing, you know.
Sony can move accordingly.
Well, yeah, they can move accordingly, but they're still not going to stand a chance in competition.
Oh yeah, no. Xbox will always be
unfortunate as it is,
sure.
Xbox is definitely going to maintain its supremacy. You know, when it comes to the bigger, better console, and this is just another way for them to do that. Now they're releasing the higher capacity. Sony can't afford to do that. Sony's financials are horrible right now. That all got released when they were trying to prevent the Activision Blizzard purchase by Microsoft, where Microsoft was sitting there saying, hold on, wait a minute, we're doing great. I mean, yeah, you've technically sold more consoles than we have, but we've made more profit than you have, and we've made and sold more games than you have.
You know what that's telling me? What you just said right there? That's telling me that Xbox is ripping us off because they're making shit a lot cheaper than Sony, but still selling it for the same price or more.
Actually, it was released and verified during the trial that they were doing that Xbox, either depending on the time of year with supply and demand, Xbox either breaks even on every console sale or takes a loss. There are times during the year where supply is too low for the shit they need to build them, that they end up taking a loss. Where Sony actually makes a profit, and Sony has actually increased the price of their consoles in numerous countries around the world. They're afraid to do so here in the US because the US is the #1 market for Sony.
Hey, don't mean to interrupt you real quick. I just want to tell you this: the Series X will launch this fall. Like next month is when it will release.
Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that and see what's going on with that.
Yeah, because it may be better for you to just wait until the new one comes out instead of buying the Series X.
Possibly. I will be right back, though. I gotta do something real quick.
Yeah, no. It's literally better to just buy the new console instead.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking about the whole terabyte shit. You get 2 terabytes when you got to buy that specially made for the Series X terabyte thing
Mm-hmm.
for like 100 or 200 or more. Like it's literally, oh my god, literally just better to buy that fucking console at that point. That's wild. And you said the stats are the same. Stats are the same. Only
That's what they're
thing.
saying right now.
Oh my god.
Well, you seen it just like I seen it. They didn't mention any upgrades. The only upgrade that they mentioned is the hard drive.
My stomach hurts. My stomach genuinely hurts right now. What's the point of even buying first day consoles? Might as well just wait. They come out with the second version of it.
By the time you do that, you might as well just wait for the release of the next console. Because the Series X has only been out for, what, 9 months, a year, something like that?
Yeah. That's so ass though, bro. Oh. Need to fix me something to eat, man. Sin City wasn't made for ya. Angels like you. So what I've noticed with stealing in the game, you only get spotted stealing if you have like contraband. All that red shit that you can pick up, you won't get spotted with that shit unless you get caught stealing it, right? Then it becomes a yellow item. Anything that's yellow is considered contraband. Don't pick that shit up. unless you gonna go straight to the key with it, or you got the shielded cargo bullshit or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've learned so far about stealing and whatnot.
Yeah, it's just because you haven't played through the story and shit.
Um, and exploring. I've been in these streets, these space streets. How the fuck is he? That must be a glitch. That's a glitch. I don't know why my eyes are closed like that while I'm running. What's that? You look retarded. Stop it. Alright, bro, whatever, nigga.
That's him in the door.
Oh.
Oh. Isn't he here?
No, not yet.
I already see. Oh. You made that.
I did.
Wow.
It's just orange juice. Try it, drink.
No.
Yeah, I made it. Here. Sit there.
That looks like spit.
No, baby, it's orange juice. I promise. Try it, drink. Dixie, here. Come here. Try it, drink, baby. It's just orange juice. You like orange juice? Open your mouth. It's orange juice. Help it. It's orange juice. Stars up there. You want that one? You want?
You know what I like? You know what I wish was in the game, bro?
What?
If you try to consume a ship part, it'll kill your character and it'll say you died because you tried to consume a ship part, dumbass. The fuck did I just pick up? I think I just re-picked up all those ship parts, didn't I? Yeah. What's the mass? Almost there. I'm trying to increase my cargo capacity through my skills. I actually jump there. Can I jump there? I'm gonna get in the captain's seat and I'm gonna jump there. Alright. Now let's see if we can set a course. Jump. Let's see if that'll count. Shit. Gotta put power in my shit. So does that work? Or no? No, it didn't. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was giving my daughter a thumbs up. She goes, I could see your tattoo when you did that. I could see your tattoo. Yeah, I'm talking to boys. Yeah, boys are in that. Yeah, they are.
Alright, sorry about that. I have returned. Had to take care of a couple things that were muy importante.
What's more important than booty?
Wait, what?
Booty.
Booty?
More important. than food and water.
I can tell you a couple of things better or more important for.
Oh my god, I've got so many side quests.
Like first and most importantly, my children. Children, that's what's more important than money. My fucking children.
Yeah, no, I definitely hear you on that one.
I don't have children. We not the same.
You got a point.
Susie.
I mean, shit, I might have some children. Shit. I haven't had that call that
you know
knock on the door.
Take your shoes off in my bed. What'll happen?
Hey,
we'll be sitting here like 3 or 4 years. We're gonna be playing Xbox, and then Susie's gonna be late getting on one day. Yeah, take yours off too. I want some shoes in my bed. And Susie's gonna jump in to the party one day and just hear like 8 kids crying around him. They caught me, boys.
No, it's gonna be like that movie. I forget the name of that movie, but the dude that donated sperm to the sperm bank and he fathered 636 children. You guys remember that one?
I heard of the doctor who impregnated a bunch of women.
Oh yeah, well they did a movie. It was a comedy about this guy that had, this guy had fathered through sperm donation some 600 and something 636 kids or something like that. Just an astronomical number.
You said some pretty good sperm.
I'll tell you this. There was this is a local story to hear, and you'll know why here in a second. But this couple for a long time, right? And they couldn't get pregnant. So the woman decided to go behind her husband's back and get artificially inseminated because she thought that he was, not fertile. But she didn't want to tell him that, so she just did it behind his back, and then she's gonna act like she got pregnant. Everything will be happy-go-lucky. But
yeah.
Her skill of reading wasn't quite. She just answered it with what she thought, it meant. And so 9 months later, here pops out a baby. The baby was black. She had checked on the papers and it didn't matter about the race or like that. That baby was black. I mean,
did you just tell me she must
black as Kevin Hart?
Did you just tell me she accidentally put down a different race because she thought
she didn't know? Yeah, she didn't know she didn't know how to read, Susie. So she was just answering it with, what she thought it was saying.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Well, she didn't know how to read. Why didn't she bring somebody with her? If she didn't know how to read, why is she trying to have a baby anyway?
You don't need to know how to read to raise a fucking child.
I mean, she don't gotta. She don't gotta be
you think
fucking.
Our cavemen knew how to read English before they had children?
I mean, look, she don't gotta. I mean, in today's society, yes. She don't. Hey, she don't gotta be a fucking bookworm out here. But I'm saying she gotta know the basics at least.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Oh shit.
That's a big mistake. Could you imagine seeing that as a... Oh my god, bro. I'm thinking about that. Me having a baby and it comes out white. Bitch, who you been cheating on me with?
Oh my god, Suze.
But yeah, it ended up causing him to get a divorce and everything else. Like, she left his ass because of it. Or he left
I would
her
imagine.
Ass.
Yeah, I would imagine so, I mean, granted, I
wouldn't be mad at her. I mean, that's a big fucked up mistake, but it's like... Raising, nah, it's just.
If my old lady pops out a baby that's a different color than I am, yeah, I'm gonna be mad, bro. There's a fucking problem there.
Yeah, I want to be
I
pretty
mean, yeah,
fucking
you're right
pissed
at the
off right
beginning, but when
there.
she explains it with the proper proof that she
I mean,
fucked up, then
but
yeah,
she didn't
like,
have no proof. She just went and did it.
And he didn't know nothing about it.
No, she didn't tell him because she wanted it to be a surprise to him, like they
All
got
right,
pregnant.
chat. Here's the
You know, he
question
actually
now.
has.
Y'all heard this crazy ass story. I want to hear chat's input. Come on, everybody. Hop on in, whether you're on Kick or on YouTube. Hop on in and tell me what y'all think.
that is wild.
There are
Oh,
credits to be made
God.
from mining.
And this is where Rex like, oh shit, he's streaming?
No, I don't give a shit, bro. It wasn't me that did it. I could breathe. But yeah,
I couldn't even like.
That is a legit. Yeah.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized.
That baby is a
Heard that
definition
story.
of an actual mistake.
I've heard that story over and over and over.
I mean, here's my thing though. Realistically, you gotta feel bad for the kid.
From me, you don't want
Yeah.
to ask anyone around
Like,
here.
that's
You need
really
to
not
buy
fair to that
coffee.
kid.
Take your time.
I think, me personally, I'd have the hardest time, deciding what to do. Because obviously, like, if it was my perspective,
Here,
if
son,
the
you
kid
went to
was,
study put it on charge.
obviously if my wife popped out a baby that didn't look,
was it
it
on
was
charge?
obviously not mine
Okay.
like that,
Okay, well, get back up.
I would
I'm
have a
sorry.
bit of a problem. But if it was through artificial insemination or something like that, I wouldn't blame my wife. I think at that point I'd be going after the company.
But she didn't keep any of it. So he would have to believe her first off. Because she didn't have any paperwork.
Well, if he
to prove
had
it.
no knowledge whatsoever of her going and doing this, and she had no way to prove that she went
She
and
could
did
take
this,
him back to the place.
Well, yeah, I'm sure she could have done that, but I mean, who really thinks about that? No. But she had no proof that she did it. So to him, it's like she's coming up with this bullshit story about how she went to the thing and didn't cheat on him. You know, it's.
I mean, if she couldn't prove it, then, if I had no knowledge of it and she couldn't prove it, I'd probably be gone, because realistically, at that point, there's no way to know what truly happened, and in a situation like that, I mean, it kind of throws trust out the window, because, you would trust her to tell you, hey, honey, I'm going to go get artificial insemination, or, hey, honey, I'm going to, I'd like to look into doing this. Not just her go off and do it and not tell him.
But you're not listening, though. Like,
Thanks for the chat.
if you tried for years and years and years to have a baby,
Hi there, traveler.
but you
Could
still
spare
wanted
a
to have
moment?
your own child, right?
We have a
Would it be
subterranean
okay if your
scanner
wife
that's
went up
been
to you
gathering
and asked
data
you,
nearby.
let's just go get pregnant by
All of
someone
us here
else
are busy.
so that we can finally have a child?
And perhaps
To the guy,
scared,
it's like, that's not my
venturing
kid.
too
So
far
he
away.
didn't want
Could you get the
that
latest
to
data
happen, and
readings?
she wanted to have a baby with him. So
my
she
personal
did what
thing
she
with
thought was
that,
best.
right. So my personal thing with that is that, so I've got 4 kids. One's no longer with us, unfortunately, Lord rest him, but, still, I've had 4 kids in my life, still have 3, but none of them are with Jen. And we've been wanting to have kids, we've been trying to have, and, I mean, we ain't really lately been pushing too hard, trying so hard, but, we're still trying, and, we would like to have kids together, at least 1 or 2, something, have kids that we can call ours, and, but we've also sat down and had that discussion too on, what would we do if it came back that it wasn't possible. And for me, like, if it was hypothetically my fault, which I've been tested, I know it's not my fault. And, she's been tested, it's not her fault. But hypothetically, if it was my fault, then I would, I personally would be okay with, if we made the decision together going and doing something like artificial insemination with donated sperm. But I'm also a supporter of adoption.
But what I'm saying though is he didn't. he wouldn't support her going to do that.
I was hoping you'd say
He
that.
wanted to have his own child, his DNA, not someone else's DNA put into her and keep placing the rest of his life. He wanted his child. So he didn't want her to get artificially inseminated. She went and did it and wasn't going to tell him.
Yeah, no, I could completely agree with him then. Yeah, no,
I
would completely
agree
with him then. Yeah, I would.
But she just went and did it on her own and was like, "I'm just gonna force you to," you know.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be cool with that. Yeah, because that literally is her forcing him to do something that he didn't want to do. Yeah, I'd be done.
If the
yeah.
child hadn't come out black.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no. If he had never known, then he would have never known.
It was that one thing wrong, and the child just. I mean, I'm sure the thousands or tens of thousands of donors that they could have chosen from, they chosen the one that was a black dude. In Kentucky, I mean, think about it. Now. This story is like fucking years old, but like it was in Kentucky, and it was a black guy 140 years ago. He was one of the few guys that donated sperm that she got. How unlucky is that?
I guess. Nah, he left some behind.
Oh yeah. It's like winning the lottery right there.
There's no way in hell that would have happened, though. You got to think about that. 140 years ago.
What does your scanner reveal?
I mean, that's around 19.
I don't know how old the story actually is. It's not something that happened while I was alive. It's something that was told to me, you know, as I was growing up.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
It's probably not that old, but
I mean, it can't be that old because 140 years ago was the 1880s.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, we'd be fresh off the Civil War. You know damn well they ain't doing any artificial insemination.
I would say 40 or 50 years ago. Or, you know, whenever it first started coming out was what, the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say like 40s to 50 years ago, maybe. But I just know I've heard my papa talking about it when I was growing up. And it might have happened when, you know, that was 30 fucking years ago.
Mm-hmm.
From that point on. So that was, you know, at least 30 years old.
Mm-hmm. See, I could see that happening. I mean, that's realistic. I mean, they've been doing artificial insemination for decades. But, like, thinking back to the 1800s, you know, that wasn't a thing. What the hell are you?
No.
You're gonna try to eat
not
me.
way back in the
And now you're dead. Oh, shit. We done stirred up a nest. Oh, they're leaving us be.
It's actually a true story, which it might not be, but the chances of I don't know back then how they like transported sperm, or even if they did. Have a black dude even here 35 years ago is that's not very common. Now it's a little more prevalent, but back then it not so much.
Right. I don't know. For me, like I said before, I'm more a fan of adoption than, you know, going and doing something like that. But that's also just because, I mean, if you look at it, there's so many kids that are in the damn system with no one to take care of them, no one to really care or give a damn.
Go back around. Don't climb on top of the bed. There's a gun laying there. Go back around. Come on. Maybe they ain't nothing in there. I still don't want you climbing on top of it though. Oh, I got it down earlier. I just never put it back. I got it down earlier. I just never put it back. I'll put it back. Oh, shit.
I got homework. I got homework. Never like.
Well, you gotta wait till mommy comes in and so mommy can help you with your homework.
Come on. Oh, hey.
Yeah. No, you can wait till mommy comes home, okay? Wait till mommy comes home, okay?
Alright, into the mysterious cave I go. And then I gotta go buy a junker ship to fucking build my cargo ship.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers.
Lab rat? Perfect. Combined with our previous analyses, this should be enough for a detailed topological profile. Thank you. Please take this. It's not much, but I hope it's enough to make the trouble worth it. Thanks again.
No, I don't need to break it.
Oh, and I looked into it, and I am going to actually still stick with the Series X. I'm not going to wait for the new one.
Hey,
Yeah, because that's what me and Susie were talking about. It don't look like there's any upgrades to the new one.
I'm sure something you like.
Well, it's just storage space, and it takes away the disk drive, and that's the problem for me. I still have a couple games that I really enjoy going back to and playing that are on disc that I can play on the Series X that I wouldn't then be able to play. So, for me, it's just, unfortunately, it's one of those things that it's not an option. I'm not willing to just let go on the other games that I want to be able to play. Nor am I willing to buy them again digitally. Especially because one of them I was looking at, it's still $60. It's like, why would I do that? Why can't I find a cheap ship? Do I really have to go and steal a ship to try to do those? Screw it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go kill some Varun and steal a ship.
Time to greet the stars.
Traveling off.
They look so pretty up
Our tablet.
No. You can go back over there and get your tablet. But you can't bring your tablet over here. Huh. You want to watch tablet, go over there. You want to watch everything they cook, you have to stay and watch it.
There's no sign of Mr. Starfield. We're here, Captain.
Hey, Jay Honey 110 over on Kick. Thanks for tuning in. If you type in ! Discord, you should be able to get a link that way to my Discord channel, Lord Legion. And if you want to chat on there, we can definitely do that. Alright, come on, game. Give me what I need. You know, for a system that is level 55, you would expect that I would run into some enemy ships.
I love these shoes. I love these shoes.
You love those shoes?
Yeah, I love my own shoes. And I like these shoes. I see found them. I get them. What do you say?
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful skies. You shall be judged. Easy peasy.
Well, I didn't mean to kill him.
The damn murderer.
Oh, I jumped into this system. And mind you, this system is level 55. With the pure intent of disabling, boarding, and capturing a ship, so that I could then tear it completely apart and build my cargo hauler. Well, a level 18 ship spawned, and it died before I could disable its engines.
Are you prepared to face
Oh god, why did you get up? Get up! No! Oh my god, these cutscenes. Well, that happened. That was 100% because of my damn... 100% because of the controls of, you know, the delay when you stand up from your seat. That little cutscene of you getting out of your pilot seat.
Yeah.
It just got me killed. Okay, I'm here now. I'll spawn the enemy so I can go kill them. Or kill one of them and disable the other.
face your suffering? The great serpent
took was not getting up in the middle of the fight.
Shipment. We have a functional grab drive again.
Well, Barrett, fix it while I go capture this ship. Kill the crew or leave the ship. I'm not leaving the ship.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Nav jump complete.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright, well. Alright, we're gonna end up seeing if that bug that, fried the, that caused Susie to lose a ship still exists.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
What's
it's
up,
an
man?
omen.
Look at this bitch.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
The
I'm
fuck?
sure if you can combine all the smells, it's probably, yeah.
I'm confused.
I said it smells like a soggy biscuit, this bitch.
Now, I heard that.
Sorry, I had to just come in with some random ass shit to fuck with everybody.
Sounds about right.
Definitely works.
Yeah. Yo.
Welcome back,
It's
Susie.
it's the king of soggy biscuit himself. What's up, guys? Soggy biscuits. I like putting gravy on my biscuits. I like it better when the gravy when it's mashed potatoes and gravy, and you dip the biscuits in the mashed potatoes and gravy and you eat it. That tastes real good. Lately, I've seen this video of this guy. He took the fried skin off of chicken. Then he dipped it in the gravy and the mashed potatoes, and then wrapped it around the biscuit and ate it. It was wild. Fuck.
What kind of black shit
It
is that,
sounded
bro?
good. It looked good though. Not gonna lie. But then it's like a waste.
We ain't gonna y'all
Huh?
figured out how to make every fucking thing y'all like in one bite right there. What?
Hey, technically he wasn't black. He was Asian. It was an Asian guy.
The black man had a gun to the back of the Asian man, you know, the smart man's head, making him figure it out for him. Oh boy.
It goes there. Nah, that shit
already.
looked good though, for real. Would have stuffed the chicken meat in there too, so you wouldn't waste the meat.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to eat all of that right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, who y'all think has the best biscuits though? Popeyes or Church Chicken or Louisiana?
Popeyes.
Or isn't Popeyes Louisiana?
Popeyes.
Yeah,
is
Popeyes
Louisiana.
is advertised as food, but it really ain't Louisiana food.
No, but it's fucking good.
I know.
It is good.
Not popular here, but I'm gonna say if I had to pick my best biscuit out of like the big chicken places, I'm gonna have to go with Bojangles, bro.
I totally forgot about Bojangles.
Their blueberry biscuits, these fucking bitches are amazing.
You know, bro, fucking Popeyes just released their strawberry biscuit not too long ago.
I ain't trying no strawberry biscuit, but I know the blueberry biscuits with some honey on them. Boy.
Bojangles is good. I'm not gonna lie.
Their dirty rice. Dirty rice, mashed potatoes, and biscuits, bro. That's a whole meal right there. You don't need to eat that shit.
What the fuck? You get a extra $50 voucher when trading in your PS4. Oh, I see.
Sounds like some sketchy GameStop shit going on right there.
That's
Yeah, get an extra
Sony
$50
itself.
for you to trade in for a PS5 that you still have to pay $300 for.
Actually, not bad. If you have a PlayStation 4 Pro console, good condition, they'll give you 150% off your PlayStation 5, and you pay $299 when the PlayStation is $499. Not bad. Not bad.
So they'll give you $150 for your PlayStation 4 Pro. essentially, which they're gonna turn around and sell for, you know, $250, $300. They're gonna still make a profit off of you.
I mean, but at the same time, though, it's better than what GameStop would give you on the low. Like,
well, everybody knows GameStop ain't gonna give nobody shit for anything.
yeah.
The only company in the world that when you go to buy or to sell them a game, they're like, "I'll give you a quarter."
Hey, at the door.
It's like, motherfucker, I'll walk outside and find a quarter on the ground. You want me to give you a video game?
Fucking go trade in my PlayStation 5, brand new. Bought it from Sony myself. We'll give you $50 for it. $50.
Dude, I'd fucking shit a brick.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
But like, with used games though, Lord, like I understand GameStop is GameStop, but Caitlin, come here. But a lot of the games and shit like that they buy used that, you know, they pay $3 for, $2, they only sell for like $10.
That's really debatable, but yeah. You know, I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
They sell them at a lot less, what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but it's still more than what you'd pay. Generally, it's more than what you'd pay on, like, Amazon, for example.
Yeah.
You know, like, you can find the same game used on Amazon, and if you've got Prime, then you're not paying any shipping on it. It's like, for me, I use Prime for other things, not, you know, like for Prime Video and for the music. I don't use it necessarily for the free shipping. I actually don't order a whole hell of a lot from Amazon. So when I do order from Amazon, I'm already paying it for something else anyway. I get free shipping on top of it. Why not? You know what I mean? So like, I definitely do see what you're saying, and I can definitely, you know, agree with you on that. But at the same time, it is also one of those things where, you know, at least for me, it's still better to give me the damn landing bay. That'll do. Perfect. Flip her around. Drop her down. Slap her on. That's beautiful. Like, it's definitely better for me just to order something like that through Amazon.
Yeah. Well, like I said, a lot of those you pay for convenience. So if you're paying, we'll say it's $18.99 or $19.99 at GameStop, and it's $12.99 on Amazon. If you want to buy the game and play the game, is it really worth waiting that, you know, 4 days or 3 days or whatever for it to get to you through Amazon, which you go down there for $5 extra and buy it, or $6 extra, you know, whatever.
So with it, to me, it depends on location at that point. Because for me, on most things that I order from Amazon, I get same day or overnight shipping. Well, that's why I said it's situational at that point.
Yeah, but I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. The GameStop pays for the convenience of it being right there.
Yeah.
People will pay for convenience. Doesn't matter what it is. I've done it. I know everyone else in this party's done it with one thing or another. Like, you can buy something online, it will take, you know, 2 days to get there, but you want it right now, so you just go buy it in your local store for $20 more or whatever it is. I've done it with controllers.
It's actually pretty dope though that you get $150 for your old console. I hope that they go through with this in the future too with the other consoles.
The PS4?
Yeah, like all of them. All your PlayStations, all your old.
Well, no, they're only going to give you that deal on a brand new one.
For $100.
Oh yeah, no, they're only going to give you that deal on the brand new one, right? But you have to trade in your PlayStation 4 or your PlayStation 4 Pro. But they do have other deals where if you have an older PlayStation and you want to trade it in, you can too. But you're not going to get the PlayStation 5 from it. See what I'm saying? You're basically just going to get the money from it, yeah.
But PlayStation 2, they're only going to give like $20.
Maybe. I haven't looked at the other. I haven't looked at the other options, but I'm looking at the PlayStation 4
Realistically, a
4 Pro
PlayStation
option.
2, most of
I'm
those
getting 100 and. Go ahead.
for PlayStation 2, most places ain't gonna give you shit realistically. Like I agree with Rec. You know, you're looking like $20, $40. You know, even most game shops that are privately owned aren't gonna give you, $50, $100 and shit like that. Just because
These guys.
it's old.
Yeah, nah. Sony, they're offering 150. That's pretty dope. I hope Xbox does the same thing too. Dope. So it'd be nice, like say, like where you right now, Lord, how you almost have enough to buy your X Series X.
I wouldn't trade
You
an
was to
old
turn
system,
in your console.
like
Oh
that.
yeah, I forget.
I'm annoying like
You
that,
like
but
to.
I won't do that.
I mean, it doesn't make you annoying. It necessarily just you're a collector of consoles. That's okay. People like that, they're part of the backbone of the gaming community because they have all the old games and all the history relics stuff about gaming. So those people do make the backbone of gaming because a lot of the history of gaming wouldn't be recorded without those people. So it doesn't make you annoying. It more so just makes you a collector of games, right? But I'm saying, like, if you was to turn your Xbox in, you would have that extra money you needed to go out and buy your console today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's a dope feature that they're bringing in. And it gives people the option who are not like collectors and stuff, just don't want to keep their old consoles and stuff. They can trade it in and make a decent profit off of it. 150 is really nice. It's more than what you get at GameStop. GameStop probably give you like $50, $40 for it. Barely that. And it's a PlayStation 4 Pro. Like, that's dope.
That means they're gonna have a hell of issues like a Christmas hell on PlayStations this year. They're doing it right at the time.
They're so desperate. You know, like Sony's just so desperate to fucking sell PlayStations. You gotta think about it. They're gonna do literally whatever they can to try to get a leg up on Microsoft, and I mean, realistically, they're not doing the greatest job on that.
No.
I mean, I'm an Xbox boy, fanboy all the way. Like even now, like I have my PlayStation 5, but I don't. No, I play it every blue moon. I don't just, you know. I'm not on it all the time.
Yeah. I may have overdone the cargo on this ship.
I'm on 24/7 because I'm an Xbox boy. I love it.
Ship has too few landing gear. How many fucking more landing gear can I put on this monstrosity?
There are some landing gears that give you 4 thrusters. And remember, each landing gear gives you 200 mass. Like it doesn't give you 200 mass, but I'm saying like it can pick up 200 mass. Like it can carry 200 mass each landing gear.
It's not really an issue of how much it can carry at this point. Well, yeah, it is. My mass is over 5,000.
Yeah, you need to get those thrusters that have 4. You need to get that landing gear that has 4 thrusters on it, so you can put, so you can maximize your landing gear. Because you don't want to. I know you don't want your ship to have that much landing gear on it, because you know it may look ugly or It's just not your preferred taste to have that many landing gear on your ship. Go for the four thruster landing gear. I think Deimos has some.
Yeah,
And,
none of the ones that are available in my custom, in my
yeah,
ship
so you're gonna have
builder
to go
have
to.
any.
Yeah, so you're gonna basically have to get your ship flyable, and then go to Deimos. Yeah, that those four thrusters, those get their landing gear that gives you four thrusters. That equals like 800 mass. So one landing gear we 800 mass.
I fixed it. Kinda.
So you're gonna get those landing gears, or you just gonna?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Realistically, I don't know yet.
I'm good.
There's a pretty good chance I am, though. But at the same time, I feel like I'm just making a giant brick at this point. I'm not a fan of that. Granted, it's just a cargo ship. It's not like I'm trying to do anything fancy with this thing.
Cargo ship was supposed to look like a brick.
Yeah, but this one...
I guess you want it to look like a more aerodynamic. You want a fancy brick, huh?
Oh, that's what...
That's what you want? Fancy brick?
I still need engines and fuel. Okay, well, take me to engines. A nice brick would be nice. Alright, supernova engines. Let's see. These are the big boys.
You ever looked at those Poseidon engines?
Let me see if I can even get those here.
No, you can't get them on your. You gotta go to like Constellation. Atlantis shipport, or you can go to Deimos too, and Deimos has them. So that way you can go get the thrusters and you can get the engines.
Ship has 0 mobility. I just want to point that out right now. It's got 2 Supernova 2200 engines, and
I'm telling you, man, put those Poseidons.
We shall see.
Well, fuck, I don't even know. I don't think I've never passed that limit of. Have I? Let me go look at that.
With 4 of these Supernova 2200s, I get 7 mobility.
I don't even think about
4 of the biggest, Class C engines. Mobility is 7. I have a mass of 6,700 right now.
Yeah, that ship you have is bigger than my recent ship I sent you.
Are you
that
looking
ship
at
was
it right
3,000. Yeah. 3,488 mass.
This thing's got just shy of 24,000 cargo space, though. I quite literally built a truck.
So I think it's the one with the automated turret.
God, no, those things. I've never touched them after Lord. Lord made a sacrifice to touch those things, and I've never touched them because of that.
Touched what?
The automatic turrets.
Ew. No auto turrets. No. Okay, so if we swap this out for some pretty...
They frag my squad lead here in a minute.
Why is he that stupid?
Yes, he's that fucking retarded. We're gonna take a Logi that's a soft skin target compared to something that has a turret that we can actually have somebody use to be able to fire it back. And we're rushing a point that's usually heavily defended right off the bat.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a genius.
Yeah, fucking
Okay,
idiot is what we
Susie,
have.
I got the mobility up to 12.
So it's a start.
I ended up
Fuck, man,
putting
I don't even
done X300s on this thing.
I don't even know if Poseidon in this would even help you, bro. Because I've never, like, that's something you did before me. I've never went above like 3K mass. Jesus Christ.
Wonderful thing about me when I frag my my with a small, but hit him with a fucking rocket.
Moment of truth for everybody. Don't piss off Omen.
Go with the flow. Don't deviate from the plan. We got this.
Jesus. How is ship miss? Oh, damn it. There we go. All module. Oh, that's why.
Just hearing the random rat that's yelling in the background.
It's okay. It gives me a reason to punch something later.
Yeah.
Warning is low mobility. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Missing weapons. Missing weapons. Missing weapons. Yeah, it has no weapons.
Oh my god, you haven't even put weapons on the damn thing yet.
Nah, it has no weapons yet.
I don't even think you want to get into a fight with that ship.
It has no mobility. Like, this thing is all runaway at this point. Jesus.
Yeah, like, Jesus, like.
Alright, so I gotta test something. If the mass is 312 on these, let's go to cargo. Let's look at, is there something else that for cargo that I could potentially spam that's got lower mass?
At least somebody was smart enough to bring the tank.
Time to break out the calculator. Takes 3.5 of these to equal 1 of those.
Jesus, almost took a fucking RPG.
And that's with the current gear you have right now?
Well, I'm level 68, dude. I've got everything unlocked. Like, the Galleon S204 cargo hold is the best cargo hold in the game when it comes to space.
But that shit is heavy as hell.
Yeah. That's kind of the
like, I think it's like, what,
there,
300 or something like that?
Yeah, 312 mass.
Taking shots.
Realistically, I don't see this honestly working with this many fucking engines. It's got.
Could you imagine it tries to take off and it just plummets to the ground?
Alright, so I cut its storage capacity in half, and the thing instantly goes up to 44 mobility. I apparently have unattached. Oh, yeah, no, the fuel tanks aren't attached anymore.
Who's that bomber?
That could be a problem. I have a solution for that, maybe. I do.
Logi is so fucking lucky. Yeah, he had an ID on the bike.
Alright, so realistically, with that the way that is, I don't...
ID bike rolled up on us.
Don't need that, or that. And I now probably don't need that many landing gear either. Oh my, Jesus.
He's on the other side of the tents, guys.
Okay, so I've massively reduced my fucking mass now. I've dropped my mass by 2,000 points already. Alright, so if I go back to engines now and I start looking at engines.
I like when you try to go pay off your house though, because I paid off my house earlier. Was it yesterday? And I made this character. Oh yeah, that small ass house on that planet. I was like, bitch, what? Like, how big houses can get in Starfield is my question at that point.
Extremely.
Like, Jesus.
How do I
we need
still only
DLCs
have a
with bigger
mobility of
houses.
7? Duplicate. Okay, mobility goes up to 44 there.
Jesus Christ, how many engines are you throwing on that thing?
4.
Supernovas?
No, Eamon Dunn X300s. They're actually best in class maneuvering thrust. But I've already cut my cargo capacity in half. I'm down from, instead of 24,000, I'm at 12,000. And
realistically,
yeah,
since I was like always having a bunch of cargo space, that's actually still pretty damn good.
Oh, it's insanity, realistically. 12,000 cargo. I mean, it's got mobility now. It at this point, it has and too few landing gear. Really? Really? The engines. No, there is no flipping way. The engines are over 1,000 mass by themselves.
Like the middle ground, if you had to the middle ground on where you want to be at with your storage, like 6,000 or 7,000. So 12,000 is really still a good number. Like,
well, like the whole concept here was to purely build a ship that had, you know, that was for cargo. But the sheer amount, I mean, between landing, I just got to change the design of the ship. At this point, that's really, I think that's where it's going to be. It's the design of the ship has to change.
Well, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I just gotta mess around with it a bit. Alright, so fix that or put it on?
Shit. I don't know, bro. I might do that trade in thing. Maybe not, because my nephew is over here. He does use my PlayStation 4. Probably won't do it then. What you was gonna say?
I was gonna say, I mean, what's really the point for you? But
oh, it's the money. You still get the money.
Yeah, but they're not gonna give you cash for that though. They're gonna give you credit. They won't give you cash. They'll just give you store credit. And realistically, I mean, what are you going to use the store credit on? Because they normally say you can't do gift cards and such with the store credit. So it's not like you could do that.
It says here you get the cash plus a $50 PS5 voucher.
Probably gives you reduced cash. So instead of $150, they probably give you 75 or $100 and then a $50 voucher. I would definitely completely look into it first.
I mean, I probably might look into it, but I probably won't do it. Like I said, because my nephew, when he does come over here, he does. I love PlayStation 4 a little bit. Now, he's real young, but like he's showing an interest in gaming, so I'm letting him.
That's good. Fuel it.
You wanna know something?
What?
I seen the person with no hands drive a car.
Seems a wee bit excessive.
Yeah, their feet. Like she was like driving her car with her feet. Wow. She eats with her feet, cooks with her feet. Wow. I think she was born with some disease or something that she was just born with no arms and hands or whatever. So obviously she had to grow up like learning how to use something else other than her hands, because she didn't have any arms either.
Hey guys, so the old lady got a piece of paper in the mail today from her school, third aid or whatever, and Biden paid all of her student debt back off.
This is doing something right.
You said at least you're doing something right. He
Paying off all your student debt.
saved us. She said about $10,000.
Ah, there's the catch. You owe him. What do you owe him?
Of what we owed them.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah.
I'd say he paid off your debt, but now you owe him.
No, we don't owe them.
You know what's crazy? Greg, you wanna know what's crazy? You still here?
Talking about
Nah, you wanna know what's crazy?
He said he's talking to his old lady, so he probably can't hear you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear that.
What's up?
He said Biden paid off all his student debt.
Alright.
You know, yesterday I watched Demolition Ranch shoot fucking some 1911s that were like 500 grand a piece.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Wild. Yeah, he got him for some rich guy or something. And he was like, yeah, do whatever you want with him, man. Fuck, shoot him, yeah. Nah, hit me back up whenever you're done. Just take your time, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. That's the definition of I just bought some shit because I was bored.
This thing looks hideous. I
Gotta
switched
send
some
me a
stuff
picture.
around on it. I changed it down to a B class. Because why make it C class and put the more expensive parts and such when I just need it for hauling? And I'm going to be honest, looking at it, I'm very,
No, you love that thing like you love everything else. You love that thing. It's your child.
No.
You love your
I'm
child.
not liking
Yeah, you
it.
love your child.
I'm gonna mess around with something.
That's pretty. Send me a picture when you get done.
Just pull up the stream for a second, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot you was streaming. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot you was streaming.
So here you go, Susie. There's a little look at it.
Not bad.
It's pretty damn ugly if you ask me. Mobility of 43. It still has a mass of 2,000 though.
Definitely could use some curves.
Why would the landing bay not be connected to the cockpit here?
I hate how finicky the landing bay can be sometimes. I know what you mean.
Oh, no, I figured it out. I don't know why. It's because of this damn thing here. Did that fix it? Apparently not. How is the landing bay not connected to the cockpit at this point? Anyway. Cancel modification. Alright, back to the drawing board. I think I'm just gonna have to think of some inspiration. Well, alright, I need to go kill something.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Alright, boys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sidonia. He clings to his old ways. I suspect his soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
I'll be right back. I have to hit the restroom.
If you find jumping in low gravity amusing, now is your chance to enjoy yourself.
This is true as shit, though, Lord. Ready? I swear to God, dads be bragging about the shit that they did as kids, but when I do it, I'm a dumbass.
He went to go take a piss.
I don't care. It's true for everyone.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. That's normally how it goes, though, with parents. Well, I wasn't doing anything my mama was doing. You wanna know what's something fucked up? Somebody told me one day, like, bruh said, shit, my mama probably was sucking dick before, but but I don't know that shit, so I ain't, I'm like, bruh, I'm glad my mama a classy lady, you feel me?
No, your mama classy in front of you, bro. She had her wild time. Shit.
Ah,
Even if she did. Think about it, Susie. You had to get here somehow, bro.
No,
You had to get here somehow.
no. Don't you do this to me, Rex. Don't you do this to me.
I got a question, though. Were you named after your parents? Like, were you named after your dad?
No.
I know a lot of people will name their kids. I was actually named after my dad.
Alright. It says I'm at max cargo, so let's see if jumping will work. Hmm.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
That's not what I'm talking about.
And you know what's funny is y'all don't know what your mama looks like, but all I can think about now is your mama with the legs behind her ears.
Jesus Christ, Rick. Oh shit.
Now that does pose like a question, Susan. Say your mom and daddy's broke up, right? Whatever the case, your dad died, whatever, right? He was never there, whatever. And you come over to your mama's house one day, and there's like a random vehicle in the driveway that you don't know, and then you walk in, and your mama getting busy, right? But she getting busy with somebody like your age. What are you gonna say?
It's my punishment, I guess. Allah's punishing me. I done fucked a lot of old women.
Yeah, but to see your mama though.
Punishment.
Become a male nun. There wouldn't even be no more Susan coming out in the streets.
I'm a cock block hard as hell.
They ain't no blocking unless you pull that shit out like they doing it, bro.
Oh my
and
god, right. I go outside and shoot the apartment place. Make a disturbance call. Oh my god, somebody just died. Ah, there's gunshots everywhere.
Plan speed.
I'm getting them exact location. Shit, I might tell them he the shooter. Shit.
Another question. If now this is more like a question you would be able to answer. But so you and this chick were dating, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she cheats on you.
Mm-hmm.
You find out she's cheating on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you catch her in the act of doing it. She's with dude, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to get up and, you know, run up and whoop his ass for taking your girl? Or are you going to hear him out and what he has to say?
Well, first of all, if she choosing, she choosing. And second of all, if he didn't know her, like if he didn't know, like I mean, but then again, you in my house though, so how you don't know?
No, maybe not in your house. They could be at a park, on a date, or at a movie, or whatever. But you figured out she's doing it. You follow them together.
All right, now if he says, "Hey, bro, hey, look, hey, big brother, look, I ain't know she was with a dude. She didn't tell me that. She told me she was single. You know, hey."
But that's what I'm saying. So you're willing to hear him out. Because there's some guys that are willing to walk up and just punch the dude right in the mouth for no reason. You know, they don't even know what's going on. And here's why that shit comes to mind. When my ex was cheating on me, I caught her, and I talked to the
Mm-hmm.
dude that she was talking to, and she had actually just stayed over at dude's house and was telling me that she was at her grandma's house. Like he took a picture of her naked, laying in the bed next to me. There was no bullshit to it, but she thought she was getting away with it, and so he sent me the picture. We started talking. I was like, "Yeah, this and this and this and this and this. You know, she did this shit. That's the same shit she did to me. Give us 6 months." Like I was done with the bitch, but he could have it.
So
And
she was double dating y'all and shit.
well, no, she had just worked with him for that night, but she told him that uh, she was single,
Mm-hmm.
and so I let out all the bullshit. You know, like I told him what she does, what she's going to do, how it works with me, blah blah blah. Like we had like a 3 hour conversation, man, this dude. And then the next day, and I pulled her ass off the leash and put all that shit down by the road. And I texted her and I said, "The shit's down there." You know, the only thing I couldn't get out was a washer that her dad had bought.
Mm-hmm.
But I told, I called him and told him what was going on, told him to come get the washer, and he did. And I was telling my maintenance man what had happened, because obviously he knew that she got pulled off the leash or whatever. And we were friends with, with our maintenance man. And so I was telling him what had happened. About that time, her and dude rolled into the apartment to get her shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at him. I said, "Right there she is, and right there he is." He goes, "I go down there and whoop his ass." I said, "For what? Why would you go down there and whoop his ass? He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't know she was in a relationship. This is all her. What? He didn't do shit. If he's stupid enough to stay with it, he'll get his own punishment. But he didn't do that. He didn't know."
Yeah. See, I was taught at a young age, like if she choosing, she choosing, like through like actual experience at a young age, like.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like when you're young and you learn something like that, it helps you better when you grow up. Like if she choosing, she choosing.
Mm-hmm. Turn a hole into a house while I
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely. Even if they both knew, I still wouldn't even do it because it's like I'm not gonna risk my freedom over some pussy that's not even mine. Because guess what? You kill him, you go to jail. Now she
Oh
fucking
no,
a
no,
new nigga.
I ain't talking about killing him, but if
But you
he
get where I'm
knew
coming from,
and
though,
he's
right? Like,
if he knew that y'all were together and he's that sleazy to try to steal a chick, I'm absolutely whooping his ass. Absolutely. But if he didn't know, it's kind of why
for me,
something
I'm
happened to
like
him.
me. I'm just like I'm not like because I know how I can get. So I just
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to have self control, and I've got quite a bit of
so I
self control.
rather
But like, I still gonna go fast.
yeah, like I'd rather just walk away, out and like kick him out and be like, hey, I'll be happy together, G. I'm not gonna risk my freedom and then
If
my
he knows
you
I'm
can
whooping
steal
his
from the
ass.
ATM. Did you know you can steal from the bank in fucking
Steal
Starfield?
from all the banks. Steal from all the criminals.
Nice.
You have to have the perks unlocked.
Yeah. But yeah, not like like not gonna risk my freedom or do dumb shit to get in situations like that. Cause like that's my whole like race thing. Like we die over pussy, and it's like not gonna be a stereotype. Like that's like one of the like number one reason why black people die or black men in general die. It's because of pussy and fucking black on black crime.
That's the story of humankind. I mean, and they're going to chase of all races. It don't matter your race.
I'm saying, like, yeah, you're right, but like, more black men get set up by women than any other race.
Yeah, and that's as fucked up as it is. It's because that woman is on some sort of, you know, black on black bullshit. It's
Yeah.
Crips or Bloods or, you know, whatever little thing she's hanging out with. As far as just in general, I mean, most, I say most loosely, but most guys will chase and get themselves into a lot of shit, you know.
Hmm. Like, I know me, like, if a woman's married or something like that, I probably won't fuck her unless she just like she's so bad where it's like, my God, I can't miss this opportunity. Like, I'd rather only fuck her once and then just leave that shit alone. I'm not gonna keep coming back for more. Like, a woman's married, and I don't even know if that man he'll die by some pussy.
All right, I'm
Got
back.
a lot of
Sorry
men out
about
there
that.
that die by some pussy.
I have returned. Sorry about that.
My wife has had to put it beautiful. If I roll in one day, you laid in my bed, your ass is dead. D-E-A-D.
Yeah. See,
What the fuck did I
exactly
miss?
why.
No, we're just talking
Yeah.
in general. Like, if you walked in, right, and Jen was laying in the bed with another dude, are you just gonna get up and kick her out?
Let me put it this way. It's
Or
gonna be,
you and dude gonna handle business?
I'm gonna handle some business.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm not gonna go into
up in that
details
house.
because I'm live streaming, but I would definitely handle some business.
But Susie said that, you know, if he found like this really hot chick, even if she's married, you know, he might have to just hit it once and then, you know, bounce. Not to play, big dog. Like, you don't do that.
Nah.
Cut your losses. She's married. You know, go on.
Yeah.
Hotels. I mean, I wouldn't do it to a friend. Oh, definitely not. Not.
Yeah, what's it matter?
Never do that
friend or
to a
whatever?
friend.
Glad you're back.
But like I said, like if she's married and shit like that, I probably won't unless it's just I can't pass down the opportunity. Like, I can't pass it up.
Nah, if I were to roll in and they some dude laid in my bed, we got issues.
Yeah.
Issues real quick.
100% we got issues.
Looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Right on the money.
I'll make you guys laugh. There's a company of troops that are made up of American volunteers in Ukraine, that
Logan is
are
quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
they're fighting for the Ukrainians.
Pleasure to meet you.
And
Welcome
they've been
to the
fighting in the
premier
trenches a
Star Yard
lot.
in the settled systems.
You gotta think about it. We
We may be
went from
new,
trees
but I
speaking
think you'll see
Vietnamese to
talking about
trenches
us.
speaking English.
It's time you tried a Stroud Eklund.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
So, dude.
Let's get ship.
Damn, that thing looks angry. It's a giant brick.
I call it brick tall.
Go to the Stroud Eklund shipyards and look at the Conqueror 3. I mean, this thing straight up is just a brick. This thing looks like it. Just good God.
You know, I've seen somebody make an actual gun ship, like a ship that's a gun.
Yeah, I saw that on Reddit.
It's a pretty cool ass ship, honestly.
If you need anything, just ask. Let's get you set up.
Have you seen these Kon-Tiki bridges? Susie, have you seen these Kon-Tiki bridges that Eklund Stroud, or Stroud Eklund makes?
Yeah.
It's interesting. Only way into it is from underneath it. There's the Poseidon. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, I've seen these engines before. Yeah, no, that is a lot of maneuvering thrust.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? Absolutely.
Alright, time to figure out. time to take a look at these Poseidon engines on the reel. Oh, they attach on the sides. Interesting.